Hello, and welcome to Kaiju Battle Arena, where we pit CR 20-ish monsters against each other to see who is the last monster standing. My name is Laura Johnston. Welcome to Annex Theatre's Kaiju Battle Arena stream. We are here to delight and confound you. We hope that everything here is enjoyable. So, Kaiju Battle Arena, I've said that. Annex Theatre is the longest running fringe theater in Seattle. Continuously, yeah. We're like 36 years old or something like that. It's insane.
Yep.
It's great. Kaiju Battle Arena came about because we wanted to have something that we could put on the air as a production as a way to continue being theater in these crazy pandemic times. And so this is what we came up with. The idea behind Kaiju Battle Arena specifically was someone on Twitter, some time months ago, said, wouldn't it be cool to have like a battle royale with CR 20 monsters? And I was like, fuck yeah, it would. So here we are. The idea is merely, let's get a bunch of big monsters we never get to play, put them in an arena together, and fight them against each other and just see what happens. Because when you're playing D&D, you don't get to play the big monsters most of the time, right? You're playing with your low-level party, and your low-level party needs to come up with reasonably low-level monsters. So we don't see the big guys come out. And this is our opportunity. And so the concept in the game is a bunch of gods have been doing the god thing for a long time. You know, think Greek pantheon, Norse pantheon like that. They've been doing their god thing for a long time. They have gone through all of the normal god things. They've done all the adultery. They've done all the fucking with mortals. They've done all the things, and they're bored. And one of them looks at the other one on some random night of drinking and says, I bet my big bad monster could beat your big bad monster. And the other god was like, oh yeah? Prove it. Thus was born the Kaiju Battle Arena, where we take our kaiju, our big fat monsters, and pit them against each other. This is in the Battle Royale style. They are just going after each other. The goal is to be the last monster standing. Now, this has been exploited in the previous game, and we hope to see it exploited again, because the definition is last monster standing. There's no death necessarily involved, but you have to be the last monster standing on the field. Which makes all of my players go hee hee. This game will last 4 hours, including this time that we're doing here. So we start at 5 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be done at 9 p.m. Pacific time. How will I make that happen? You'll see, but it's going to involve sudden death. So if we don't have everybody, like if we don't have an obvious like last monster standing, it's going to happen. I should introduce myself. My name is Laura Johnston. Oh no, I just tapped my microphone. Sorry about that. My name is Laura Johnston, she, they pronouns, and I have been involved with Annex Theatre since the year 2000. I'm trying not to think about these things too hard. And the latest incarnation is that I think I'm officially the staff photographer. But whatever, I'm also the person putting on the Kaiju Battle Arena, and that's the most important thing right now. So I've been playing D&D since 3rd grade, when some friends and I somehow picked up a copy of Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, and we sat down on the playground, and for half an hour, we spewed random nonsense that was probably something like D&D terms. And we talked a lot about hacking and slashing at each other with swords. I don't remember a thing about it, but I know that it was not very long, because it was recess long, and that was it. But I've been playing D&D and role-playing games for a long time. And I love doing this kind of thing. I always end up being the DM, which is fine. I mean, I've gotten to play as well. Anyway. And that's for me. I'm going to pass it over to Tad, the first of our players.
Hello, my name is Tad Morgan. I am an actor, dungeon master, role player, lover of games. I've done a couple shows at Annex Theatre, so I'm delighted to be back here under the lights. My favorite color is blue. I'm running out of canned things to say. I'll pass it over to Kenna now.
Quick, move on, quick. Oh no. I am Kenna Kettrick, pronouns she, her. I was in the last Kaiju stream we did, and I almost won. So I'm back to try to win this time. Yeah, I've been playing D&D for close to 10 years. I don't know, whenever I started a game with that guy. And doing other nerdy role-playing stuff for a long time since then, and I am stoked to be back rolling dice.
I am Ryan Higgins. Yes, I would support all things role-playing. I think you fucking play role-playing games, you have a better chance of becoming a better human. In all honesty, that's not a fucking joke. Yeah, I support it all the time. I'm always looking for more games like everyone else. It's a helpful addiction. And things we enjoy: Aesop Rock, steak, and Tom Waits, and puppies. And festive familiars that live in your living room all year round.
Introduce your familiars.
That's Oppenheimer. He won't speak up for himself. And this is Pirouette. They are gonna be with us today, and they love you. Cody.
Hi, I'm Cody, he, him. That's my last name. That's not my last name. I'm Cody Smith. I use the he, hims. I have been playing D&D since 1990s. I originally played 2nd edition, Advanced D&D, AD&D, 2nd edition. Still dealing with the ADD. But yeah, I love RPGs. I love doing this and getting in front of people and just being weird and silly. And I'm just here to crack wise. So, pass it on.
I'm Alyssa Johns, or Allie Johns. I co-host the podcast The Next Session, which is for dungeon masters, dungeon master help. So we have tens of listeners, so please come and listen.
Yeah.
All 10 of you. Actually, I was on the last stream, and we had a 20% increase, which meant 2 more people listened to our podcast. Congrats. Thanks, people.
That's fantastic.
I've been playing D&D for at least over 10 years. I don't know. I started at 3.5 edition, then 4, then 5, and next, and all those good things. And I'm just happy to be back, and hope we get more skeleton familiars.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we've had some interesting things happen in the first game. This is our second session, by the way. So going through my checklist, safety tools. We are going to use the X card today. I don't expect that we're going to see any X cards actually come out, but we use the X card so that if something comes up that a player is not happy about, they need to nope out of that situation. They raise the X card, we say, cool, we're going to back up. We're not going to do that thing anymore. Not a super important tool probably in this game, but generally speaking, I love safety tools. I think that every role-playing game table should use them. They're such a good way to keep everybody feeling safe, because when we all feel safe, we're all having a good time, and we all love having a good time. That's what we're here for. Triggers. We've already surpassed one of our little trigger warnings, so sorry about that. There is going to be coarse language and swearing.
What?
I'm just here.
I know you're shocked. This is not something you were ever expecting from Annex Theatre, a bunch of role-playing nerds. Yeah, it's sorry to burst that bubble. There may be body horror today. We don't know. There are some monsters that are pretty body horror-ish. There's definitely going to be fantasy violence. There's going to be a lot of claws and talons and fire and things, violent things happening. There may be drowning, freezing, or burning. There are definitely water maps in this environment, so there's drowning as a possibility. There may be sexual references because this is a group of theater kids. And frankly, that's how theater kids roll. And let's see, I hope I don't forget anything. I'm going to read you the credits for all of the everything. I have here a list of credits. We're going to see maps today by Possum Punks, who are fantastic. We're going to see maps by Einbar Cartography, who is also fantastic. And all of these names will be in the end credits so that you can look up their Twitter handles. Twitter's a thing.
At least for now.
We have maps by Redemption VA. We have maps by Balatro. That's the map that we're going to start on is by Balatro. And we have 2 maps by Beatrix Ray. Our logo, the dragon and the giant arm wrestling, was by Lost Haven Art. The donation text, if you're looking at the Kaiju Complications page on our website, is by Amelia Fay. And we have music from Daddy's Music, Music Town, and Music Town from Pixabay. Those are our credits, and I'll try to remember when we move to new maps to tell you who actually drew that map. The maps are amazing, I love them. Speaking of the kaiju complications, one of the things about the way that this stream works is we want it to be a fundraiser. We want you to be able to help us out as a theater. We want to raise a little bit of money, keep the theater going. And the way that we want to make that interesting is that you can affect the game. Now, this is where it gets fun, is because you can grant one of our monsters some health. You can give them a movement speed, which means that they can maybe fly where they couldn't fly before. You can do all sorts of things. And if you go to our webpage, which is annextheatre.org, and click on Kaiju Battle Arena, there's a page in there called Kaiju Complications. And on that page, you will find all of the things that we have preset for donation suggestions. Because these are only suggestions, if you have something else that you would like to do, you can just donate some money and say, please do this thing I want you to do. We'll probably do it. Like that's the fun of this, is we get to mess with things. Let me go back to my checklist. Nope, that's not the checklist. Where are we going? There we go, that's the checklist. We have some house rules, so we're gonna play with some slightly different rules than straight rules as written. In the case where a monster is incidentally stunned, so where the stun is a secondary effect of an attack, and they are affected by that stun, they choose on the next turn whether they run their action, their bonus action, or their movement. They can only do one of the three. So they basically lose the other two. They lose most of their turn. For dragons, and only for dragons, they don't have to track their spell slots. We looked at that as like, not that important. There are a couple of other spellcasters who do have to track their spell slots, which is a little complicating. Let's see. All monsters, because of the nature of this challenge, have a sense of direction for where their opponents are. They don't have a distance, they don't know exactly where, but they can get a sense of direction so that if two monsters separate completely across the arena, they can still find each other. Monsters get their legendary actions and resistances. They do not get lair actions because they're not in their lair. So I think those are the big things. We may come across other things as we play. I'll try and bring them up when we do. Donations, yes. Please add chaos. Please add chaos. We love it when you add chaos. That's what this is for. The donations happen via Ko-fi, the Ko-fi website. And you can find a link to that, again, on the annextheatre.org webpage. And I suspect it's going to get posted in the chat for YouTube as well. When you do a donation, there's a little message box on the Ko-fi page. And just put in there what you want to do. Make sure that if it's for a particular target, particular monster, particular area on the map, mention where that is so that we know, so that we can apply your will of the gods appropriately. And if one of the if someone on the chat comes back to you and says, hey, what did you mean by this? If you can be ready to explain, that might be helpful so that we can make sure that the effect is exactly what you're looking for. I think that's it. Anybody else have anything before we get started?
Let's
Do
roll.
it.
We're good.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to invite our players up. They're going to roll the big die of doom. Tad brought us the big die. This is going to choose their monsters, which is on the Happy Fun list of big scary monsters on the webpage. Then they get 10 minutes to run off, study their stats, figure out their hit points, strategize, figure out what the fuck they're going to do. Then we're on. Players, let's go.
All right.
First up is Tad. Tad, what are you going to roll?
Let's see what we get.
Do the thing. Happy Fun list.
Got a big old dragon.
That's a 3. You are
3.
an ancient bronze dragon.
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
And I should mention, once a monster is chosen, it cannot be rechosen.
15.
15. Hand that to Tad.
Happily.
15 is the Night Walker.
Nice.
Ooh.
Night Walker for you. Yeah, give me
Okay,
a second.
okay.
Here we go. Just hand you some Night Walker sheets here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Allie,
Okay.
come on
Oh,
up.
Kenna.
Oh, I'm excited.
We had the Night Walker last time.
Yeah.
10.
10 is the Elder Brain Dragon.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Yep. It's
Oh,
happening.
I'm ready
It's
for
happening.
that.
So many spooge puns.
Extremely gross.
So I've handed you 3 copies of each of your stat sheet. Please hand at least one of those copies to the commentators who will be riffing on the theme of WTF with these monsters.
Wow.
Got a lot of sheets for the bronze dragon there.
And in just a moment, I will start our timer. Are you all ready
Yeah.
for this shit to kick off?
You want the other one too?
Do it.
Let's do it.
We got 2 of them here.
Okay. The clock is armed and ready. Y'all ready? On your marks, get set, go. 10 minutes, counting down.
All right.
Let's just go through.
Yeah, let's just go for it. You want to start? We want to start with the ancient bronze dragon.
Ancient bronze.
You've got the stuff in front.
I'm
Bronze
going
dragons,
to pause you for just a moment. I want to mention the one thing. We have a new donation option. If you saw the show last time, and you may have heard something about our owlbear behemoth, and maybe you're disappointed that we didn't see an owlbear behemoth in the game. There's now a $50 donation to swap monsters. Just putting that out there.
Just gonna put that out there.
Please continue.
Okay.
Oh, the owlbear behemoth. But that's not what we're talking about right now. Right now we're talking about an ancient bronze dragon. Bronze dragon's one of the metallic dragons. All of the metal dragons are generally good dragons, although here it's anything goes, last beastie standing. They obviously, they're dragons. Picture a dragon. There you go.
Is it bronze?
Yeah, you did it. Colored kind of bronzy. Okay, armor class 22, 444 hit points.
That's a beefy boy.
Assuming now, are they allowed to roll for their hit points, or are we just assuming
They are rolling for their hit points.
They are going to roll. Okay, so an average of 444. There's a bit of swing either way there. 40-foot movement speed, 80-foot flight speed, 40-foot swim speed. They're pretty good at getting anywhere as long as they don't have to dig, I guess. They are beefy, not very dexterous.
For our friends who don't play much D&D, talk about what the movement speeds mean.
Oh, that's just per turn. So on a given turn, you can move, you can take an action, and sometimes you get little bonus actions and thingies. But generally, you get to move. So if it's walking forward, it can go 40 feet. If it's flying, it can go 80. Obviously, flying's a little faster, and it can swim 40. That's just basically what those numbers mean. It's not terribly dexterous as far as our stats. It is strong. It is strong. Our boy is strong. Genderless ancient dragon.
Ancient dragon.
Let's see. Inside percentage.
As far as immunities go, it only has lightning. As far as any sort of immunity, there are no other resistances other than obviously their 3 legendary resistances.
Now it does have, so it's breath weapon, which of course, you think of a dragon, you think of it breathing fire. Bronze dragons don't breathe fire, they breathe lightning. So recharge on a 5 or 6. So every time their turn begins as playing the dragon, they're going to roll a d6. If they get a 5 or a 6 on that, that means that their breath weapon has come up again and they can use it. Frightful Presence. I'd be interested to see if Frightful Presence works. I don't think it would work on anybody in this because they're all pretty creepy. But it might. Anything within 120 feet of the dragon has to succeed on a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw, or they're frightened for a minute. Now, a frightened creature basically has to bail. They're either bail or they can't get any closer. They're kind of locked down. We'll be curious to see if that actually comes in. They also have a repulsion breath.
Basically a breath weapon that pushes people away.
Yeah, it's just to back off. My God, that would be the greatest thing. I would use that in traffic so much. It would be oh no. I bruised my thumbs trying to hit my rockets on my cars. Seattle drivers. Love you guys. Change shape, the dragon magically polymorphs into a humanoid or beast that has fascinating.
Chances are it's not going to come into play, but if someone were to figure out a way to make them polymorphing in the middle of a fucking Royal Rumble deathmatch, I'm here for that.
Now they also have legendary actions because it is a legendary creature, which means once after someone up to 3 times between its turns, it can take these actions. It can detect, which means just basically making a perception check, looking around it and being like, is everything hinky, copacetic, what are we doing? It can make a tail attack or it can make a wing attack. The wing attack costs 2 actions. So it's able to kind of interstitially throw in a couple of extra little jabs and pops and things here and there. So it's a little more dynamic than just it's your turn. Now it's your turn.
But
Now it's your turn. There's a little they can kind of, duck and weave and bob and jab.
as far as legendary actions go, because it's kind of a quiver for monsters like these, their particular arrows are, other than the detect, it's just extra damage.
Yeah.
Some people have moving, they can teleport, you know what I mean? But this is just straight up, this is a brawler.
Yes.
Is kind of what a lot of this can be filed down into, is that this is a fighter of a dragon.
Okay, Nightwalker?
Yeah, Nightwalker.
Move on to the Nightwalker. Nightwalker is, imagine the Boogeyman, but maybe like 30 feet tall. Terrifying. Average 337 hit points, has a land speed and a fly speed, does not have a swim speed. Don't know what happens when this sucker gets in the water.
Dissolves.
Just water wings.
Yeah.
Giant water wings. That's all we can do. Really high on the physical stats. Its strength, its dexterity, its overall physical constitution. But it's not terribly smart, not super wise, and not super charismatic. So it'll be interesting to see what happens if it ever has to deal with any of those saving throws on those sides of things, which usually are associated with those last three stats, more mental and kind of social abilities. It is resistant to a lot of kinds of damage, and
All
I
the
think
stuff.
that's going to be its strength right there. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing that are non-magical. It has resistance, which means it's only taken half the damage from
And
that
those are
enemy
the
beginning.
resistances. And then it also has necrotic and poison as immunities.
Immune. It is also immune to certain conditions. You cannot exhaust it. You cannot frighten it. So I guess that dragon fear is not
Yep,
going to be a
fuck that
problem.
noise.
You can't grapple it. You can't paralyze it, petrify it, poison it, knock it prone, or restrain it. Essentially, there is nothing you can do. This is the It Follows monster if it was a giant black shadow.
Nightwalker
it
is a
cannot be
bad
stopped.
date.
It's going to keep coming for you. It is a rough, rough day. It also has an aura. Anything within 30 feet, it has to take succeed a DC 21 Constitution saving throw. So it rolls a D20, adds its Constitution bonus, and it has to beat a 21, or it takes 21 necrotic damage. Now, undead are immune to this aura, so I don't know that we have. I don't know.
Okay, Elder Brain does count.
Does not count. Okay. Oh man, this will be interesting. Also, if anything dies, if anything is reduced to 0 hit points by the Nightwalker, it cannot be revived. Now, there's not a lot of revivification options in this, but I'm not going to rule it out because we're dealing with some kaiju ass dudes. I was like, can I swear? I can't remember.
Yes, you can.
I already did it.
Fuck yeah,
fucking
we
shit.
can. Fart shit, but
As far as its legendary, it doesn't. And fun thing about
does not have
Nightwalker,
legendaries.
doesn't have legendaries.
legendary.
None of them. It has a multi-attack like a lot of kaijus do, and this one has enervating focus. Basically, that is an on each hit constitution check to see if it can basically siphon away your max hit points. So even if you are able to heal yourself, the Nightwalker, when it's able to pop off its enervating focus, is going to make you quantifiably weaker each time it's able to land that hit and get that stank on you.
That's sexy.
Speaking
Finger of
of
Doom.
getting stank on you, it has another ability called Finger of Doom. Nightwalker points at one creature that can see within 300 feet of it. The target must succeed at a 21 wisdom saving throw or take 6d12 necrotic damage and frighten your balls to death.
Yes. They're also paralyzed
Yeah.
while they are frightened. This is literally just the thing, and like you can't. You're frozen. You're
It's a bad dream. It's a bad dream. Have you had that dream? It's this motherfucker. But like the
can't
bad
run
dream,
fast.
if your saving throw is successful, you are immune to the Finger of Doom for the next 24 hours. So if you can, like Dream Warriors shunt your reality and say that you're in control, then the Nightwalker can kind of fuck off for 24.
Yeah.
And that's the end of their stuff, because like we said, there is
the
no
Nightwalker is
legendary.
very straightforward. Very
So, yeah,
straightforward.
Nightwalker is kind of getting in there and doing a bunch of, okay, we've got some brawlers.
Yeah.
We've got some brawlers,
Now,
no
okay,
spellcasters.
The Elder Brain Dragon, this is my first time kind of reading through the Elder Brain Dragon, I'll be honest with
gross.
you. They're super gross. This is the body horror warning. This is like, imagine if the Thing became a dragon. It's terrifying.
1 minute.
350 hit points, sorry?
1 minute.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll make this one quick.
Yeah.
350 hit points on average. Land speed 40, fly speed 80, and apparently it can hover. I didn't know you had to call that out. Decent, pretty good strength, okay dex, great constitution. It's pretty high on its intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, which you would expect from a brain dragon. Great saving throws. Let's see, what are we looking at? It's immune to psychic damage, cannot be charmed or frightened. It has blind sight, and its passive perception is really high. That means it's very hard to sneak up on this thing. We're looking at, okay, got legendary. It's a siege monster, which means if anybody tries to hide inside something, it does extra damage to structures. It also has an unusual nature. Oh, it doesn't require air or sleep, so don't worry about the swim speed. Multi-attack, biting, claws, tentacles, tadpole brine breath.
Please.
This is going to sit inside your brain and do bad things to it. Are they back?
That's the time.
Let's find out what the tadpole brine breath does.
Yeah. So I wanted to say one more thing, which is that we were supposed to have another player. Laurel Dodge was supposed to be joining us, but wasn't able to join us this time. She'll be here next time. So we're going to have her on for sure. We're super excited about that. Look forward to more sessions of this with different players. It's going to get interesting, I'm sure. And we're going to keep doing the same thing. So we'll get to see which monsters are the best. But with that, my dear friends, in your ancient bronze form, in your Nightwalker form, in your Elder Brain form, you find yourselves sitting on an island. It is a beautiful, lovely, probably volcanic tropical island. On this tropical island, you can feel the warm breeze wafting past. You can smell the scent of flowers. You can see the bright sun beating down. And it's not uncomfortably warm, it's very pleasant. It's slightly humid. It's very much like being in Hawaii. There is one discordant note, which is there's a little bit of a smell of sulfur in the air. And with that, please roll initiative. Tad, what do you got?
10.
10. Excellent.
Do you not have a plus?
I have no dex bonus.
Oh, Kenna, what do you got?
17.
17. Allie?
13.
13. Well then.
Extra Nightwalker on the map.
Oh,
Is there
yeah.
an extra
Yes.
network on the
Katie's here from last time.
map? Oh no.
Katie,
Where's-
I will take up the mantle and hopefully make you proud.
Where's the extra Nightwalker?
You're fighting for two today.
I believe you, but where is it?
I think it's only showing up on our end.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I
Then we'll
don't.
ignore it.
I don't see it on the actual projection, so.
Oh,
we're
weird. I wonder,
Yeah, you're good. Ignore it.
wonder how that came
We didn't
about.
say anything.
good. Great.
So,
Ryan, did you see that donation?
I
we have a
did not.
donation already. Ooh. What do we got?
Oh, holy shit.
Uh-oh.
All right. Fucking A. We have a $75 donation for the Owl Behemoth.
Owlbear Behemoth. Who gets Owlbear
And
Behemoth?
whoever chooses it gets to invoke Plague of Banshees once as they wish in the game. Okay, so they get a one instance invocation of Plague of Banshees, and it sounds right now like the intention of the donator was to make it the PC's choice. I don't know if that overrides DM choice, but that is what the words in front of me say.
I like that. I want to check in with my players. Do you want deeply to play the Owlbear Behemoth, or do you want to stick with the monsters that you have? Tad?
I picked my name already. I'm pretty invested in my.
You got the
make it my
dragon.
20
You're
dragon.
good with the
name.
dragon. Kenna, how do you feel about Nightwalker versus Owlbear Behemoth? I know we discussed the Owlbear Behemoth in the past, and you seemed excited.
I know, I am excited. If I play the if I can't say its name, can I play it? If I play the Owlbear Behemoth and I die, do I pick up the Nightwalker again?
Oh.
I think yes. I think so, yeah.
Then yes. Unless you really want it,
That's
Allie. I don't
really-
want
No,
to
I'm
take the choice
good
away
with
from
my
you. Are
spew dragon.
you with your gross dragon?
We'll see. We'll
Okay.
Okay,
So-
well then that erases 10 minutes of me figuring out what I'm going to do.
You've discovered the downside of this donation,
Let
which is
me
that
re-roll my initiative.
Do you want me to go ahead and just read through the stuff? This way you can kind
Yeah,
of figure
so-
out your
Well,
stuff.
I'm still first in initiative order, so fuck it, let's go.
All right, fine.
Although if someone could print this for me, that would be great.
are you hooked up to the printer?
I am not.
It's
not a huge deal,
I don't
but-
know if I can be or not.
Speed
Ben, are you by any
50
chance
feet.
hooked up to the
Okay.
printer? You
We're
are.
gonna pretend
Maybe,
that I'm an owl bear.
The stats are on the Discord channel that Tad posted a day or 3 ago.
Yeah, it's kind of buried in the feed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, if you could figure out how to print that, that would be fantastic.
So what Ken is considering what to do right now on her first turn is that she's been handed the vehicle of an owlbear
Okay,
behemoth.
so there's one thing I want to do. Yes. The owl behemoth is a surprise. We don't want to ruin too many of the surprises for the owl behemoth. We want it to shock and delight our audiences.
Okay.
But give us the basics.
Well,
Big, scary.
it's a
Physically burly.
It's a fancy, beefy car. It's kind of like a Humvee with a lot of Christmas presents wrapped up in the back seat. But all those presents are still wrapped up, so you don't get to fucking see them. But they do have an average of 324 hit points. They have a land speed of 50, climb speed of 40. They do not have a fly speed, but they might have something. They have solid physical saving throws as far as strength and con go, and their highest stat is, of course, strength. But without getting too much deeper into their meat, they are similarly aligned with the Bronze Dragon and the Elder Brain in being a third, more melee-minded monster.
Slugfest.
Great. I only have a 50-foot speed, so I'm going to scoot myself closer.
Did you get a chance to roll your hit points?
Oh, no, I will do that.
Do you want me to do that for you very quickly, or do you want to handle it?
What is it, 24 d20 plus 72? No, I like rolling way too many dice. Thank you. 24 d20 plus 72 is a truly absurd number. Thank you. 301.
I'll
Nice.
take the average.
Yeah, I will take the average, actually. It's better.
Strength of 301 Dalmatians.
I'm just going to go into the mix. So I'm going to use my movement, and then I'm going to use my action to move more, if I can do that, and just
Okay.
get right up on the Bronze Dragon.
Yeah, go for it.
That is tasteful.
And I have a bonus action, but I can't do it at this point because it involves me already hitting someone. So
Yeah.
that's
okay.
it for me. Okay, let me change all of my strategy. Thanks, mysterious donor.
With the creepy, spewy Elderbrain dragon.
He is.
Dude, I'm reading the description. This is stomach turning.
It's very gross.
It's pretty gross.
So, with that, my elder brain dragon, who I don't think he has deep speech, draconic, and telepathy, so he doesn't really talk out loud.
Yeah,
but
we don't share languages at all.
I know.
That's fascinating.
But if you could hear his call, he will fly up into the air, and inside your heads, he might say, "I am inevitable," because I want his name to be inevitable.
Nice.
Really
How
nice.
high up are you?
I'm going to be 50 feet, 50 feet in the air. We're going to go 50 feet.
Give you a plus 50 on your little token there. Sounds good. Is that your movement and your turn?
That's my movement. And then I'm going to spew a delicious tadpole brine
So unfortunate
out
for us.
right into their direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, 120 feet of range.
Oh my God.
Which
I've changed my mind. Can I be a Nightwalker?
15 feet wide. Each creature in that area must make a DC 22 Constitution saving throw.
Oh
Okay.
God.
I mean,
Yes.
I was going to say, that's...
Legendary resistance.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
I get 3 of those, right? We decided?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
As
great.
the owlbear.
Great.
They still take damage, though. I
Yes. So they take 55 psychic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Okay.
On a success or a failure, if the creature isn't a construct or an undead, it becomes infested with little tadpoles.
But we both made the save.
So that would be 27 is half damage. Yeah.
Success or failure.
Success or
both.
failure.
Seriously?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Does not matter.
Yeah. You got violently bobaed.
Boba spews. While infested, the creature takes 16 psychic damage at the start of each of its turns, and the creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself after it succeeds on 3 of these saves.
Wow.
3 successful con saves.
Successive. Oh.
And how much at the end
extremely
of my
gross.
turn?
It's 16 at the start of your turn.
16.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Gross.
Was this available last game?
Yeah.
Really?
It was.
Yes.
It came out.
It's so powerful.
Yeah, no, it's,
This horrible, icky, gross dragon was present for one of our playtest games.
Yeah.
Holy
And we
cats.
discovered exactly how many sperm puns we can pull out of the ring dragon.
I apologize in advance to all of our viewers.
If you can restore 40 hit points, though, the tadpoles are killed, ending the effect. So there's
Ooh.
there's a audience can
Oh,
heal.
true.
I can
Because of
take
course
care of
the
that.
audience can. I
yeah, you
I
have
think it is
spell.
like 10 hit points for $1. So anybody interested in donating $4 could cure one of our poor players.
Don't worry about Tad. He's got spells.
I'm cool.
You can still send in the money.
I mean, spend it on me. Spend it on me, is what I'm saying.
Let's be clear.
Okay. I believe that's my turn. It says recharge on a 5 or 6, right?
So next time around, roll d6.
roll it to 6. I will.
Excellent. Thank you so much. That brings us
I'd
to...
like to take a legendary after the Elder Brain Dragon turn.
Yes,
For
and that is a thing for everybody who has legendary actions. Remember that they happen on the end of other people's turns. Don't forget them like I do in my home game.
I'm going to do a wing attack. So I need the Alberhemoth to make a DC 24 Dex save.
I literally can't make
You
that.
can't do anything.
I don't have a high enough dex to make that.
You could legendary resistance it if you wanted to.
I could.
You could.
Let's keep it interesting. What are you doing to me?
So that would be
See how much it hurts first.
17 bludgeoning damage, and you'd be knocked prone, and then I can fly up to half my speed.
Yeah, okay, go for it.
Sounds like a first date.
Inappropriate.
2, 8, 5. All right.
So 40 feet is half my speed. That'll get me just kind of. I'll ascend 20 feet and move up here on an approach to the icky spew dragon.
If you right-click on your token, there's a number
right.
currently set to 0. You can set your height there.
Yep.
Excellent. Thank you, Tad. Anything else on your turn?
Well, so then it'll be my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. That
That was my legendary. That was just me doing a wing attack.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And so as I leave the owlbear's reach, I will say, "Dull creature, I have far more important fish to fry."
I don't have language, so I don't understand
Yeah.
that.
And then as I approach this floating abomination, which I think you're a size larger than me, I think.
I'm gargantuan.
Oh, we're both gargantuan, but I think it makes sense that you're bigger than me. I will say.
What are you trying to say?
That's rough.
Flavor.
You can't just say things like that, Dad.
My apologies.
It's the brain, mass of the brain.
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
There we
I
go.
feel like you're a conglomeration of both dragon and
I knew
brain.
I shouldn't have worn horizontal spews. Vertical spews.
Slimming, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Eat you from the inside.
You are an affront to dragonkind, and I shall dismember you where you fly, for I am Brindisifang. And then I will use my action to cast. Oh, I think I take the 16 damage before I get to do this, though.
Oh, yeah.
So that's.
For you're infested by little tiny spermy dudes.
But I will beat my wings and fly even higher for my movement. I will go up to 60 feet and move within reach. And then I will spread my wings real dramatically and cast Heal on myself to remove all the damage and your insemination.
Did you healed 40 points?
The heal spell heals like 60 or 70 points. Yeah.
Nice.
Is the mechanic that you have to actually have 40 damage in order to heal up 40 points?
It says if the creature is targeted by a magic that ends a curse or restores 40 hit points or more.
I had taken 43 damage.
And you healed all of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I think that counts.
There you go.
For sure.
Oh no, my little baby.
Yeah, you see them shrivel and just sort of pop out of my
dare you.
scales. Yeah.
Also,
Effective spermicide.
real quick, Ali, if you want, it's 3D10 psychic damage.
Oh,
16
yeah.
is the average, so if you want to,
Yeah, you could
if you
roll
just
it.
want to roll dice,
Oh.
you have that option.
I felt for the interest of time.
It's all good.
3d10.
But that's my turn.
Okay. Great.
Look at that.
Thank you. That brings us to the end of round 1. Anyone want to do a legendary?
I do. How far are you in range of me? How far? You're so
Yes.
close.
Yeah, I'm within 10 feet of you. I'm just kind of hovering above you at this point.
Okay, so you're like 60 feet, I suppose, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to make a tentacle attack on you.
Shudder.
Not just claws and wings, but also tentacles.
Yeah.
Also tentacle.
Versatile opponent.
Versatile is a word, yes.
Okay.
Also
that's a
gross.
Plus 15 to hit. 27.
27 hits me.
Yay. And 1d8 plus 8 psychic damage. D8
Oh, the tail just deals psychic. Interesting.
psychic. And
Tentacle.
that's tentacle.
Oh, tentacle, right.
That is 9 psychic damage.
Ow.
If the target is huge or smaller, it's grappled, but I do not think that is
No,
true.
it's gargantuan.
Everyone's gargantuan.
Everyone's gargantuan.
Everyone's gargantuan.
Is the owlbear gargantuan as well?
Yeah, I does.
I think the Nightwalker was huge. I could have.
Yeah, the
grabbed
Nightwalker's
Nightwalker.
small.
Could have grabbed that night walker.
Could have wrapped them
Oh,
up.
well.
Don't worry, I will probably drop quickly.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But the
Okay, that's me, I think.
That brings us up to Kenna, top of round 2.
I have an existential problem, which is that I can't fly. And both of my opponents are, I believe, higher in the air than I can jump.
If only some kind donor
only
would
there is a way.
donate, I think $10
You play a little Sarah
to give
McLachlan
movement
in
of
the
the
background.
gods to our poor owlbear humans so that they can fly.
I will, however, go towards them because I just want to keep fighting and kind of get near the action.
I will say, there is this mountain next to you,
Yeah, you might be able to
and you have a not quite flying movement.
Okay, so if I'm there, let me do a quick measure. Oh, yeah. Thanks, DM.
Yeah, I mean, it would be plain to your sight. This is not necessarily obvious from the map.
All right. Yeah, I am not wearing any aids.
Kenna, what was the actual initiative that you rolled as an owlbear?
That's a super good question.
You said that you were still top. So you're
17?
above a 13.
I was 16.
16.
So just below, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do part move to that little mountain, and then do my epic leap off of the mountain to reach up because I can gain a flying speed of 40 feet, a jumping speed of 40 feet. I will fall after this, but I don't care. And I'm going to multi-attack the bronze dragon.
Nice.
So.
This is a fairly epic, like, climb up the mountain and fwing!
Yeah.
Incredible Hulk yourself onto this thing.
Yes. Okay. Didn't roll super great on that. That's a 17 for the beak,
Okay, the beak did not hit.
and that is 24 for the claw.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Okay, great. I'm gonna roll that on here because that's.
How many
that's a lot.
damages is that? Tell us how
The
many dice.
claw hits. It is 8d8 plus 8. So
It's like a truck.
Are you using the extra thing you have there?
the hoot of doom,
The doom hoot?
the doom hoot. Since I have actually hit somebody, yes, take 46 slashing damage.
46.
Yeah, as in 4 and 6, not 4d6.
Not for whom the owlbear hoots,
and then
it hoots for thee.
I need both of you to make a DC 20
hoot
Constitution
on the way down?
saving throw. I am.
This is what I was hoping for.
There was a con save, you said?
Yeah, DC 20 con save.
Okay, I make it.
I did not make it.
The
Okay.
hoot has doomed you.
I should say. Okay, hold on. That's 1812.
Just a
Give me a
Super Mario
second.
style.
All right, so 49 thunder damage,
Goodness gracious.
and you are knocked prone.
That means you fall out of the air.
Fuck yeah.
And you
what
take
I was
half
waiting
damage.
for.
Right,
So you
so I
take,
take, like,
25.
25.
I should have used my
24.
resistance, but I
How
chose
high up
not
are
to.
you?
I mean,
50 feet.
you could. If you choose to use your resistance, you can.
Oh, I thought you had to not use it after you hear the roll. Like,
I-
I don't think we did that last
we're
time.
not being that finicky here.
I think we
then
definitely
never mind.
metagamed.
Nope, I save.
Okay, so
Okay, well, take 24 thunder damage. Fuck right off. And then I don't know how. I guess I jumped 40 feet to get there, so I fall 40 feet and maybe take falling damage, but YOLO.
roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 7.
You take 46 falling damage.
But
Okay.
technically, I think your fall height is going to be a little higher than
It's
that because
more-
you jumped.
yeah.
Oh, I super definitely jumped off of the mountain.
Yeah.
So I'm
Fair enough.
probably.
I'll do 5. I'll do 5.
Okay.
Did you say?
Thank you, Tad.
Just want to keep it accurate.
Did you
Trying
say
to do a
24
goldfish in
damage?
here?
Yeah.
24 from the
Thunder.
breath weapon, yeah.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Worth it. I know I don't have language, but the hoot as I fall down is, yep, totally worth it.
It's a victory hoot. There's no confusion.
Beautiful.
Victory hoot.
Victory hoot.
Great. Yeah,
Success.
that's
That's
At the end of your
terrifying.
turn.
that's me.
I'm going to use a legendary action at the end of the Alberhemoth's turn
Sorry,
to.
what did you say? You said 12?
12 points
12
of
points of
bludgeoning
damage.
damage.
Okay,
yes.
thank you.
I'm going to tail attack the abomination dragon because the owlbear is out of reach. I suppose I could have taken an opportunity attack. I didn't even think of that.
As I fell past you.
Oh, I think I missed. I hit an AC 18.
So
I'm a 17.
Oh, well, look at that.
Well,
I am not
now,
going to be
I think
missing a lot of attacks against you, it
Thanks.
seems.
Thanks.
That's
Great.
low
I'm
damage.
sure that's very pleasing.
For 13 bludgeoning damage.
I also will tentacle attack you.
We're just gonna
We're just gonna.
wrestle each other in
gonna-
This
midair.
is Kaiju Battle
Yeah.
Arena. We
Yeah.
are Kaiju battling.
The vibe, though, is like huge, gross, ancient dragon. Other huge ancient dragon offended by this person's presence, and then like weird owlbear going ha, just like underneath them, causing chaos. Like it's,
Angry cat.
I just yeah. I mean, I'm balanced for this fight, but I feel like the vibes are not the same level.
No, your monster is
Anyway.
like fucking Skid, the next door neighbor from Toy Story, whatever the fuck that kid's name is.
Fucking nightmare hentai versus a dragon.
Skid's fucking hot glue mess.
29 on the tentacle.
It hits
right,
me.
sorry, I forgot where.
God, what?
I forgot we're playing.
Think about Toy Story
11,
here.
11 psychic damage.
Okay.
Owlbear, did you remember to take your?
Oh, I didn't.
Ooh,
Do you want to roll that
tadpole
for me?
damage.
I will. Your tadpoles.
And you get to make a saving throw.
Oh yeah, I
Brian,
do. Thank
did
you.
Yes, don't forget.
Sorry, that kid's name is Sid, not Skid. My apologies.
It sounded so good.
I,
though.
yeah, no, I sell it.
13.
13. Okay, cool. And what's the DC for the con save on that one?
It's a DC.
Oh.
Can repeat the save. DC 22.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, I didn't make it.
You trained on con.
Oh, I have a +9. Oh, I did make it. Circling that. Thanks, Tad.
Also, we have something that just came in, another
no.
donation.
Speak to me of donations.
Movement of the Gods.
I
The
had a
owl
feeling
bear
that was coming.
behemoth is now immune from falling damage.
Also, 20
fly.
points of healing.
Ooh, for me?
Yup. You got a
Thanks,
friggin'
guys.
shot.
So the owlbearhemoth now has a fly speed equal to its fastest movement speed,
50.
50, and
Did you
has
say
healed
20
20
points
hit
of healing?
points.
20.
Thank you, viewers. We enjoy this very much.
Oh boy.
Yes, yes. Make the owl behemoth a little
Okay.
stankier.
Just put some steak on this owl
Just
bear.
slap some stank on that bear.
Kenna, that was the end of your turn, right?
Right. And,
Yes,
and we both
we
run
just did
legendaries,
ours.
yeah.
We just
Yeah,
did ours.
legendaries on the end
Great.
of your turn. That brings us to Allie's turn.
My turn. I'm going to roll to see if I get my breath weapon back.
Yes.
I do not.
Damn.
Darn, but I'm going to multi-attack the bronze dragon.
Yep.
That is 1 bite, 2 claws, and 1 tentacle.
Wow.
Wow.
Here we
That's
go.
so many attacks.
It's
a lot of attacks.
It's a lot. So the 1 bite is a plus 15.
Roll some attacks.
Okay, 30.
Yeah, that hits.
2 claw attacks.
For our viewing audience who's not super familiar with D&D, 30 is the impossible success rate.
23,
23 hits. Yep, I'm an AC 22.
19,
Aha, that's a miss.
and then 1 tentacle plus 27.
Okay, so that's a bite, a claw, and a tentacle.
A bite, a claw, and a
Got it.
tentacle. Okay.
Wow.
Here we go. D6 plus 8, 14. Slashing.
Okay.
Nope, sorry. 14 melee. What is that? No. Psychic. 14 psychic.
Ouch.
Melee psychic. Yikes. The claw is the slashing. Oh, shoot. I did these backwards. I was supposed to do, excuse me,
Just swinging.
just
Full
swinging.
swinging for the
And
fences.
for the audience who don't know, the reason we say
22.
something like some number of psychic damage versus some number of slashing damage is that some monsters have invulnerabilities. Some monsters have resistances, which means that they take less damage of a particular type.
And 13.
13 what?
Psychic.
More.
Psychic.
Psychic, slashing, psychic.
Sorry, what was the amount from the claw?
So I actually rolled I rolled them backwards because it's split on the page.
Ah.
So the 1d6 plus 8 is the claw. That's
Oh.
the slashing.
And how much did that result in?
That was 14.
Oh, right. Okay, so I got that first.
The 2d10 plus 8 is the bite, and that's psychic. And then the tentacle is the 1d8 plus 8, and that is also psychic.
So what was the last damage amount? I think I maybe.
13.
13.
Wow, rough round.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
Anything else on your turn?
You know what? I'm right in the thick of it. I don't think I really need to move. Nope, I'm good.
Legendary.
I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna take it.
I think I don't miss unless I roll a 1 against you. So here we go. That's 13 plus 9 is 22 bludgeoning off a tail attack midair.
22.
On the Elder Brain?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it'll be my turn, yeah?
Yes, then it's your turn.
I've had more than enough of this. Brindisifang will fly a tight circle around the big old squishy dragon. And I'm still above, so I'm going to angle my vector so that I can get both of my targets in a line. And I will use my breath weapon. And I get to roll all these dice. I'm so excited.
This is where I want to have like another top-down cam so
Yeah.
you can see all the dice you're rolling.
Yeah.
Because
You
it's
go
a
roll
lot.
them
on the table.
You could roll them on the table if you want to like roll all
Oh,
the dice.
all right. I'm coming.
Ben, you ready for this?
Do you wanna?
It's so many dice.
Do you want this?
Some good numbers. Some real good numbers.
So commentators commentate. Let's add to some math because that's
Yeah.
a lot of dice.
That is
a
one
lot of
of the
dice.
wonderful aspects of D&D is that not only are you sitting in front of your friends trying to do basic math, which is the hardest math that can be done,
Just basic.
but now we're doing it on camera in front of a group of people. And
So strangers are watching you, Ted, and judging you.
yeah.
I mean, it's 7 plus 6. What the fuck?
There's
Move
one.
on.
83.
Dear God.
83 lightning damage. You can make a saving throw. I believe it's a dex save to cut that in half.
That's a
It
lot
is
of-
a
that's
DC
lot of lightning.
23.
Natural
goodness.
20.
Ooh.
Ooh, 4.
21.
You still do make it.
I mean,
I was so excited, and then I was not. Sorry,
was-
what did you say? 78?
Yeah, I did
82.
not.
87?
83.
83. That sounds
Okay,
right.
great.
I should have tried to keep that in my head.
I got too excited about my natural 20 that ultimately meant nothing to remember the number you said.
It's one of those sadnesses of the rules that the natural 20 on a skill check doesn't actually mean anything.
Yeah. That's my entire turn.
Okay.
Breathing lightning really takes it out of you.
Well done. It's the end of Tad's turn. Any legendaries that we want to
Tentacle attack! A tentacle!
continue with your tentacle attack?
Okay, I'm going to the Elder Brain Dragon. It takes so much lightning on its brain and like whips out a tentacle, and I really hope it hits because that was so much.
That was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Kaiju. Fucking kaiju, man.
30.
Yeah.
So that hits.
Fucking Kaiju.
Yep.
30 again is
That's the,
impossible.
you got the cigar, you're on the choppers, it's taking you off the island, you're beating head,
15.
you're like, fucking Kaiju.
15
15
damage.
psychic damage.
Got it.
Excellent. That brings us to the end of round dose, which means you all are aware of a certain amount of rumbling in the atmosphere.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
And in fact, you notice loading, slowly loading, reloading, loading.
4 minutes away from
quicker.
a Phil
It's
Collins
okay.
drum
I
solo.
use the big maps because they're so pretty, but they take a little longer to load. Come on, let's go on. There's a little bit of smoke coming out of that mountain now, and the smell of sulfur has increased. There's a little more brimstone in the environment. You get the sense that this volcano is maybe a little active. Yeah, things are happening. However, that brings us to the top of round 3. Kenna.
Yeah, it's
You
me.
got your breath weapon back, didn't you?
I did.
I knew that was what that quiet little yes was.
I did indeed get my Hoot of Doom back.
And you healed, right? So you don't have any tadpoles anymore?
No, I do have
Only healed
tadpoles.
20.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it
Tadpoles.
wasn't quite enough.
I do have tadpoles.
Suddenly, tadpole.
Suddenly tadpoles.
Suddenly tadpole.
I did make, but there's 3 saves, right? So yeah.
That's such a brutal ability.
Yeah, give me-
you get
give
to
me
give
my
her that
tadpole
that
damage.
14.
Oh, okay. I am below 200,
Oh,
by the way.
and you started at 301, so.
I started at 324. I took the average.
Oh, you took the average. Okay,
because
cool.
it was higher,
Yeah.
as discussed last time. I don't think we
Indeed.
discussed that this time.
Yeah, we didn't talk about that, but I agree with that. Yeah. I want you all to have a good chance. So at least
Sorry, you
the
said
average.
14? 14. Great. Okay. I'm going to do that.
Save your math.
I was
when it's
thinking
not your
about
turn.
something else.
I love it.
Okay, I'm going to, let me get in here and take a look. I'm really still right up on, except I am not flying yet. Ali, you're 50 feet up, and then Tad, you're a little higher, right?
I'm 60 feet up, and I kind of flew away from the
Yeah,
elevated
that's
portion.
fine. I'm going
Hoping
to
that you'll share some of that damage with our friend.
use my new flying speed and just shoot right up on top of the Elder Brain Dragon because it's the closest enemy to me.
I imagine Elder Brain Dragon kind of goes, holy crap!
No skill! And I'm going to multi-attack. This is a claw, this is a beak. I'm going to roll them both.
Please, I'm very sensitive.
Okay. Yeah, you're a 17 AC?
Yeah, I am.
Super, yeah, no, we're good. Okay.
His only weakness.
Your
all
one
of him.
weekness.
My only weakness
I have a
rending
plus 10 and a
claws.
plus 14 on the, it's, yeah.
There's no.
Yep.
It's stupid. Okay. So for my beak, well, I do actually have
That's a
to put in the correct 28 piercing damage for the beak, and then 8d8 plus 8. 54 slashing for the claw,
Just a few dice. It's
And then
fine.
I need you to make a DC 22 con save, please, because I hit you on both of those things, and I am going to use Rend.
Rend!
I think you would also get Tad as well in that.
Well,
No.
The hoot's coming later.
The Hoots AoE, I'm doing that
How
next.
much was it?
DC 22 con
That's
save?
what you-
23.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're doing all the things.
That's not that's a saber suck, right?
Yeah.
The Rend, okay.
Yeah.
Well, fine. Okay, then I need both of you to make a
Okay, yeah.
DC 20 con save now, please, because I'm going to Hoot of Doom again.
So that's what I.
Yeah. Yeah, the Rend is a saber suck.
I forgot you could do 18 things on one action.
Yeah.
I'm
well-
going to use a legendary resistance.
I made the save.
That's fine. You're going to take half of this.
So you're down to 1 now?
Well, let's find out after I get half damage on this.
33 thunder damage. That is already halved. So both of you take 33 thunder damage.
Oh, shit.
But you were not knocked prone.
I am at 93.
You're at 93?
93 hit points.
Wow.
What did you
93.
start with?
350.
Holy shit. Y'all are beating me up. This is going much faster than last time, as I recall.
Yeah, we might go with more than just a Banshee Swarm this time around.
Right.
Because if it's going to end this fast, like we need a little bit more kaiju than this.
Yeah, we'll play that. Great, yes, that's my turn. I did literally all of the things I am able to do.
Legendary action.
Yeah, legendary time. Let's do some legendary here.
Here comes
Gotta
a. I don't. Ooh, the reach on my tail is 20 feet, so I think I could tail the now flying owlbear, and I will do so.
Yep, I think
I
you can.
crit.
Nice.
But the tail attacker doesn't do all that much. That's 8, 16. 25 bludgeoning to the owlbear. Hemoth.
25 bludgeoning,
With
great.
a critical tail whip.
A whip crack when she's probably taken.
Okay. Is the
That's the
Hood
one.
of Doom an action? Or is it bonus?
It's a breath weapon.
It's part of the
breath weapon.
multi-attack.
Part of the multi-attack.
Yeah, and if I multi-attack, I can use it along with it. Anyway, I'm at 158 now. Yeah, this game is going much more rapidly.
This is a brutal session. That 83 breath weapon may have had something to do with
Really
it.
excited for us to play 2 complete sessions.
Wouldn't that be cool?
I had that thought of like, what if we just rolled again?
Better
I
think
have a
of
second
20 more
character
names, Tad.
just waiting.
I could do that. I'd be happy
Really,
to.
you just need to recycle one name.
Nope, 20 goddamn names.
My apologies. New names.
Tad very carefully came up with 20 different names for
For each
I
character.
didn't know
one
which one I was
for
gonna
one
roll.
for
Well,
each
think of
possible
it under
monster.
duress.
Only
That'd be
makes
fucking
sense.
dumb.
That's how Tad do, okay?
So Kenna, that was the end of your turn, yes?
Yes, and the legendary tail from you.
Yes.
So it is now Allie's
Legendary
turn.
there.
Well, a legendary tentacle.
You also have legendary.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
legendary
legendary
tentacle.
away.
Legendary tentacle.
At whomst?
Well, the owlbear is directly below me, so I'm going to owlbear.
I think I'm equal because I flew. I have flying now.
I just can't see you because you're under my. You're under my bum.
we're on top of each other.
Yes. So.
Yeah, you can just vomit down some.
Oh, I can
spew right
I
on
can
top
roll
of
a
them.
save for that
Right.
for that semen weapon.
Yeah.
What was sorry?
DC 22 con save.
22.
I'm gonna write it down so that I don't have to keep asking you. That's not. No.
Damn.
It's really close.
Damn.
It's a 21.
Like 25 to hit the tentacle on you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. My AC is actually lower than yours.
Weird.
Owlbear.
Well, I'm just a beast.
Just a really
12 psychic damage.
big
Yeah,
gnarly
okay.
beast.
12 psychic damage.
Okay. That's
Okay.
the end of the legendary actions, which brings us to Allie. It is your turn.
Oh, my poor monster. My poor buddy. He does not get his breath weapon back. That sucks. Feels so hard.
More spew.
So hard. He's going to.
a triple brown Betty of breath weapons.
Yeah, right. Because the last time.
Yeah.
We're going to multi-attack the owlbear. 1 bite, 2 claw, 1 tentacle.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, your multi-attack is 3 things.
It's
I say
no,
like I didn't
four.
just do 4 things.
Yeah, right.
4 things.
4 things.
Okay, that seems fair, I guess.
Okay, this is the bite, is 31.
To hit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's twice my armor class almost.
This is the claw, 21.
Uh-huh.
D20. There's another claw, 16.
That is my armor class, so yes.
That hits.
Meets beats. And this is the tentacle.
I don't
21.
think we're heroes win ties levels at this
I
point.
think you've been hit 4 times. That's what I'm getting here.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna,
Is that hit point total? All right.
146 right now.
Okay, so here's the
Want to
bite.
know we're counting down for
Yeah, no.
15 psychic damage.
Okay.
Slash 1d6 plus 8 is the first claw, 14 damage.
Oh, wait, hold on. I did my math wrong. I didn't put that one in. I just did that by hand. So first one was 14.
15 psychic, 14 claw, 12 claw. I say claw like it's a damage type, which is not.
Those are slashing damage, yeah?
Claw slashing.
Yeah.
And then
15 plus 14 plus
12.
12.
And then the tentacle, which is 1d8 plus 8. 11.
Okay.
Psychic.
I'm going to do some math, but yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Is that the end of your turn?
That's my end of my. Oh, that is my turn.
It is your turn.
The tentacle attack being a legendary action is throwing me
Right.
off.
Yeah, for
that's
sure.
confusing.
I need to fly away.
You think?
I think I need to fly away.
like a bird.
I'm at 94.
Away, away.
I'm like a bird. I need to fly away.
I need to fly away.
Do we get opportunity attacks?
You do get opportunity attacks as it happens.
Yes.
It depends on where the.
I mean, it has to be a melee attack, and you have to be within melee range when they leave.
I am within melee
Which
range.
they
you all
both
are. You
are.
are bunched up like a bunch of melee people.
Yeah, this is
Very much what's
Because we're a bunch of
This
brawlers.
is a real.
Is 6-year-olds playing soccer?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
But in,
I'm going to-
midair.
Fucking magnet
I'm going to
a
attempt to
dirty
move
bird
that
fight.
direction.
Okay.
Also
I'm
known as a
gonna
dirty bird
try
fight.
to. Yeah.
I might get killed in the process.
Maybe.
Yeah, that hits. That's a rolled 19 plus 14.
So I do 19 piercing damage with a bite as you leave my reach.
Ouch.
I do 39 slashing damage with a claw.
Wow. Are you enjoying the Elder Behemoth? Are you
I'm having
enjoying
a great time.
All right.
Where are you at?
35.
Okay,
Ow.
still kicking.
looking rough? Looking rough.
Still kicking.
Oh,
Yeah. So the Elder Brain Dragon slops and slurps its way off into the distance a little bit further away from you. And just for people's reference, come on. Where's Mouse? There's Mouse. Dear Mouse, show us the map. So here's the 9 map sections. We're currently in the center map section. It does not update with the explosions, so that's a little different. But you can travel in any of these directions. These maps are contiguous. There's no border between them. There's nothing to stop you from moving from one into another. But they are different areas with different things going on, different hazards, different advantages that you can take for yourself. So those are your choices of where you might choose to move to. But you're currently headed south, which looks like kind of a foresty area with some standing stones.
I would like to take a legendary action
All right.
for a wing attack.
Wing attack.
Alberhemoth, give me a DC 24 Dex save.
I literally can't.
Okay. That's
Impossible.
17 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
Oh no.
That's extremely rude of you.
Rude.
Let me just update my height to 0.
What was your height before?
I think we were all at 50. I was
Yeah.
whatever
I
Allie
think you were at
was.
50 as well. So let me
So-
roll you some dice here.
Yeah. What did you hit me for?
17.
17. Okay.
Oh no. That would be 20 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall.
Ow.
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 Quit it.
Well, I'm still more hit points than Allie, but not by a lot.
And then as the second part of my legendary wing is I can fly half my speed. I'm going to dive down to chase the Alberhemoth as it crashes into the ground.
You get a legendary movement?
Yeah, so it's part. So the wing attack is a
Oh, that's
two
right,
legendary
that's
right.
action thing,
You
and it
can
lets me
hit
move up
and
to
move.
half my
Gotcha.
my speed. So I'll update my elevation here.
Yeah.
I don't get all the way down, but I get close.
Mean. That was very mean. However, that was the end of your turn, yes?
Yes.
That was your turn that we were on.
Well, I took, I
Yeah, because you did your
moved,
multi-attack.
I
Right.
did the multi-attack, I moved, and then
Then that was legendary. So,
Okay,
Tad,
I'm gonna-
you're up.
Ooh, real quickly before Tad takes his
Uh-oh.
turn, we have a donation.
Another donation, you say?
We have a God's Shield on the Elder Brain Dragon.
Oh, tell us what God's shield does.
God's Shield, through godly interference, a barrier of protection, temporarily envelops a monster, making it difficult to harm. The Elder Brain Shield has the Elder Brain Dragon has the Shield spell, +5 to armor class, cast on it, lasting until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
So,
Plus five.
A little
handy
protection
dandy.
for a runaway.
Yeah. Have a little +5 to AC there.
fleeing in terror.
Let's see if I get my breath weapon back. I do not.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I am going to descend. Probably, yeah. I need to go down 10 feet.
Okay.
And I will say, witless creature, you shall not deny me my triumph.
Arr,
And I'm going to attempt to grapple you.
arr. Is this a contested
I probably
strength
don't.
check?
Yeah, I got an 11.
I got, sorry, what's 17 plus 14?
More. This is turning into a.
I can't
I
grapple you guys because y'all are too big.
This is
Probably
just a
true.
straight grapple, though.
I
This
know.
is-
I know.
Yeah.
Just sad about it.
Well, it didn't work anyway.
Yeah, so we're just slap fighting now. Yeah.
Everybody's like,
Oh, actually, though, so the Alberhemoth was prone.
yes.
Would you rule that that gives me advantage on a grapple attempt?
Yeah. No.
Okay, never
No.
mind then.
Prone doesn't make grappling easier. It
Okay.
makes hitting easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. that's
Okay,
fair.
well then that was my entire turn.
Okay.
Just a slap fight.
That is the end of round 4.
No, narratively, I like that a lot.
Any other legendaries that need to happen here at the end of round 4?
Not in range.
No.
Okay. Excellent. Well done, everyone. We're now at the top of round 5 with Kenna. Oh, BT Dubs.
Yeah.
More volcano.
Oh, yeah, more volcano.
More volcano is happening.
Figured.
The
Yeah.
the smell of sulfur increases. There's now a distinct rumbling sound,
Ooh.
and you see an eruption starting to happen from the top of this volcano. And in fact, you can see there is some lightning that is occurring. Fortunately, none of you are close enough that you're being hit by the lightning.
I'm immune to
But you may also be aware that this is something that may get worse in the immediate future, and departing this area might be a fantastic idea.
I have a -4 int.
You might not know.
Don't talk to owlbears about ideas.
Ideas and good choices, never met them before. I don't know what you're talking
However, Miss Alberhemoth, it is your turn.
Real quickly before that happens,
The gods have spoken. What have the gods said?
the gods have given a 10 spot to the Elder Brain Dragon,
Whoa.
who will be receiving 100 hit points. A booyah.
Thank you. That is an excellent donation of $10. That's an excellent
is-
use of $10.
The tides have turned.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can feel I was once the favorite and that is draining away.
You got your fly speed.
I did, and I'm making great use of it.
holly
Thank you.
hat on
I think
again.
they just
Maybe
don't
they'll
want that. They don't want the Elder Brain Dragon to like suddenly go away.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, it could
No,
be.
I think keeping everybody up and fighting is
Yeah,
an
no.
admirable
And
goal.
I will say, if anybody dies too early, we're going to roll a new kaiju. Like we're not just going to let someone get out after like half an hour. That's no fun.
You don't get to escape that easily.
You don't get to escape that easily. No. However,
Okay.
plus 100 hit points.
You
to
have come down to me, correct?
I'm right on you.
We're all at ground level
Great.
now.
Let's have a party. Oh, let me check. I do not get my breath weapon back.
Damn it! You need the breath weapon.
Okay.
It's so much fun.
Beak is 27 to hit,
That
so
hits.
yeah. Roll 4d10. I do have to put the D in there for that to make. You say what you want. Plus 8. Okay, so 25 piercing from the beak, and then he didn't roll great for that. That's an 18 to hit.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Okay, so just the bite, and I can't do the rend because I missed on one of those. And if I leave, you're going to get an attack of opportunity on me.
Truth.
But you're going to attack me anyway.
They hurt.
Also
Those
true.
attack opportunities. Just letting you know.
No. I'm at 57 hit points. But like, you could take me out here, or you could take me out
To the
as
ball
I'm.
game.
You could take me out to the ball game. Let's see. I can get 2. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Attack of opportunity
Yep,
with the
yep,
bites.
Yep.
Definitely hit you.
You rolled above my armor class.
25 piercing damage.
Okay. I am at 32.
Oh no.
32 HP. Hanging out in some bushes. Being a little afraid.
Looking for good berries.
Anyone?
Please God, be a good berry bush. Fucking eat you. Chomp chomp.
Chop.
One hit point per berry.
Spend an action to forage.
Yeah, if I could spend a multi-attack to attack a bush and have it be a good berry bush and get some
Prune a
HP,
few
I would absolutely
branches.
do that.
Yeah.
Think about that for next time.
I will ponder that for next time.
More things for the map.
This land is not rife with things that are good for you.
Yeah, that's
What?
not really how we.
That's not how these
Weird.
gods roll.
Weird.
Go to the forest. We don't know. We've never seen the forest. There may be good berry bushes in there.
We don't know. It's true.
It is
Yeah.
true.
Here comes the bronze dragon.
I'm gonna legendary. I'm gonna do a wing.
I've completely lost track. So that was the end of your
That
turn.
was the end of
Yeah.
my turn.
I'm sorry. Got distracted.
So I'm
Too
gonna
much
do a wing,
banter.
but there's no one in reach. So all I'm gonna do is just close distance with the Elder Brain Dragon.
Oh man. Go away.
Leave me
Leave me
alone.
alone.
Shan't.
I'm assuming that those happen at the same time because I now am in range for a tentacle attack, but
You can
can-
pull off your tentacle attack if you'd like
okay,
to.
okay.
How
Then-
high up are you?
Oh, that's a good
Just
question.
kind of like skimming the surface.
Oh,
I
then
think.
you're not.
Okay, so you're 40 feet away.
Oh, you're still up.
I'm still up.
Because you're still
Got it.
50 feet in the air.
Yeah,
I'm on the ground. Allie's still up.
I'm still up.
Okay, so out of range, I think, for you.
Out of range.
Okay. Man, was that Kenna's turn?
Those kind of stones.
Yes. So it is now
Allie.
Allie's turn.
My turn.
Have
And
a-
I
have a turn.
already
Oh, I'm
rolled and did not succeed to get to my breath weapon back. I'm so sad.
Damn it.
This would have been a great
be better
Great
dice.
equalizer, that 5 or 6
I know.
recharge.
Would have been so good. And I am
Not
not
doing
in
so well for like 2 turns on that.
Mm-hmm.
I am not in range with any of you guys because I am 50 feet in the air. So I'm gonna fly away. Fly 80 feet.
And once again, let me show you the map.
Are you going
overview.
southwards?
Yes, I'm going south.
Cool.
So you're flying towards a region that is forested with standing stones in the middle.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Okay.
Schwump off the map.
Okay. We will get there in a moment. Or no, potentially now. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
Nope.
Any legendaries on this turn?
No, because my target left.
It's nice to be unnoticed.
How would you know? Oh, right.
Okay, so at the end of that turn, Tad, it is your turn.
Real quickly before Tad's
Yo.
turn.
The gods have spoken again, you say.
Yep, because the gods were listening, and fucking A, wouldn't you know it? The owl behemoth found 100 good berries, so they just regained 100 hit points.
Now,
That's a
what's
kaiju meal
convenient
right
about
there.
this is that you also lose any spooge tentacle little
That's
beasties
true.
that you may have
Yeah.
been forgetting on your turn.
Yeah, I have been rolling for those saves, and I had 2 out of the 3, but
Automatically
that's
expels the Santorum.
awesome. Thanks, Katie.
Let's see if I get my breath weapon back. I do not. Damn. That would have been decisive. All right. How far away from me is the Elder Brain Dragon at this point?
So how far did you move?
I'm right on the inside of the other map,
Mathematically, how far did you move?
80 feet.
80 feet, and you were already like,
I'm 50 feet in the air. So
and
I
you,
flew-
but you were already like 20 or 30 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Well,
no, you close distance.
Well, I was under
Yeah.
her, but in D&D, trigonometry is weird, so I can
Euclidean.
ascend.
Pythagorean.
I was
At the
like
same time, didn't I?
maybe 15 feet away.
Okay.
I was like,
So
here.
you're about 9. Let's call it 100 feet. So
Okay.
so the distance that you have to deal with is 100 feet.
Okay. So I'm going to give a little middle finger to the Alberhemoth with Frightening Presence.
Oh.
Alberhemoth, I need a DC 20 Wisdom save, please.
Spooky
I'm
I
simply
am
going
actually
to
trained in that. Okay.
roar furiously.
Rar.
I say raw.
Does that count? It went out of the,
It sure
went
looked
out
like
of
it
the-
too.
Next time you failed it. No, I'm gonna legendary resist. Fuck you.
All right.
Well done.
I always forgot I have those.
And actually, it's 120 feet, so you'll need to save on that as well. It's a DC 20 Wisdom save.
DC 20 wisdom save.
Oh, is this your frightful
21.
presence?
Ah, nobody's scared at all?
No.
You are immune to it anyway.
Oh.
So you know.
Okay.
Charmed and frightened. Yep, immune to frightened. You can't scare me. I have a brain on my back.
All right.
I'm an anti-nightmare.
I'm so gross.
Well, in that case, I guess I'm just going to kind of
It really is.
Yeah,
dive
really.
bomb the owlbear on my way.
Okay.
But since I wrote that monster, I know that you only have a reach of 5 feet, which means I'm only going to use my attacks that outreach you.
So rude.
Meta knowledge.
This is
Yeah,
DM
so I'm
bullshit
gonna
knowledge.
bite and claw, both of which are longer than 5 feet. So I'll be able to just fly by.
He fly
Here's-
by, biting and clawing, as one does.
Yeah.
One has these advantages, you know.
That'll hit Jack. That's 22. So that's 7 plus 9.
What's your plus?
It's plus 16.
16 is my armor class. Your plus is my AC.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So
pretty
that's
intelligent
16 slashing with one claw,
Okay.
With one claw tied behind my back.
and then 14 with the other. So that's 30 damage total so far. And then we're going to do the bite, which is bigger. 7 plus 9 is another 16. So it's 46 damage total. And I will fly.
All right, I'm back under 100.
So it's like
This is a bunch of bruisers. This is the bruiser game.
It's all melees. It's all
Yeah.
fighters. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like very few ranged attacks. They're all gotta fucking recycle through. Like it's all melee.
Yeah.
So I get about here. I'm kind of splitting the difference between my combatants.
Sweet.
Okay. So good.
Legendary action. Be mad about it.
So
Any
Pouting is
legendaries
a
for
free
you?
action. Not all out of range.
Okay. That brings us to the end of round 5. Congratulations, everyone. This is moving actually very quickly.
We are speeding through this.
Reminder, just so everybody can keep this in your brain, we have a little bit over half an hour until we're going to take a break. So if you're feeling the need to get up and...
So if we can kill each other.
So if we
in
can
the
murder
next
exactly
30
what I was thinking.
So we've got about 30 minutes.
just
You
gotta
can
get those
cut
breath
the
weapons back.
bullshit
That's
and
what
just
I'm
murder
gonna do.
Recharge
people.
those breath weapons.
Yeah.
Everything. We
No.
could just roll it again. We just have 2 sessions in 4
The
hours.
Royal Shakespeare.
Aha!
company rules,
Speaking
right?
of,
Oh no!
Yep, exactly.
I'm about to get grounded.
Okay, Kenna, it's the top of your turn. What would you like to do?
So I just rolled and got my breath weapon back.
Woo!
Speaking of that,
And we're
So there's
right
a
in
little bit of
row,
doom
aren't
hoot
we?
that's coming.
Look at
and then I'm, and you know what? I'm just gonna
Still so amazed
go
that it's the hoot of
for
doom.
Lebrons,
It's from
beak, claw.
the appearance of Greg Davies on Would I Lie to You. Yes, the Hoot Owl of Doom, which is
yes.
it's a long story.
Okay, so that's 28.
That hits.
And that's 26.
Both hits. I'm about to get rent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are. Okay, so. Wait, is it slash roll?
It's slash roll.
There we go. I don't know. I've been doing this all night.
Number
think.
D number plus number.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh no. Your laptop.
Yeah, Foundry is a hungry application. It really grinds through the batteries.
4010.
And I'm running it twice. Because I've got that map and this map.
Double horniness, yeah.
That's why I knew I was going to bring my power supply, and it's not burning me yet, so that's good.
Plus 8.
Don't close it.
My power bank doesn't have a fever.
Where's the power button on this?
Oh, did it turn off?
Yeah, a little bit.
I think it's right there.
Oh,
I know,
so
it's
sneaky.
Apple's very stupid that way. Dear Apple.
There we go.
There it is.
Okay, I'm going to have to type in the password again,
Oh,
probably.
sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well,
Hacks.
you're going to take, as soon as you have a place to take notes on it, 73
I'll mark it with dice.
piercing and slashing damage.
Okay. Ouch.
And then you're also going to need to do a DC 22 con save.
All right. That's good. No sweat. Oh, crap! I was too cocky! I'm going to use a legendary resistance.
All right. Fine.
Thank you. All right, I've only got one legendary resistance left. And I'm taking 73 damage. That bloodies me for sure.
Wow, wait, what just happened?
Oh, I multi-attack.
That was a claw and a beacon and an
Yeah,
attempted rend.
they both hit. And I did not rend because legendary resistance.
But you forced him to do a legendary resistance on his best saving throw, which
Yep.
is fucking huge.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
Yes, the
yeah.
embarrassment will be felt for generations. to
Burning through the resources.
Well, with any luck, this fight will simply end, and the ancestors will never know.
come. Yeah.
Just don't tell anyone.
Don't tell the ancestors.
Great. And you should make a Constitution saving throw.
How long is that hoot do?
90 feet.
You might be able to catch both of us.
Ooh, maybe.
Sorry, what flavor?
Con save.
I'll say.
Yeah, I'm only 40 feet away. You're 50
You
feet
can
up.
you can
so
totally hit both.
with or without the Pythagorean theorem, I think that works.
Yeah.
So
I got a 23 on that save.
Is it con save?
con save DC 20.
Okay, so I made it.
So you made it. So you take halvesies.
Woo! 15.
So just for reference,
Nice.
there is approximately a 90-foot cone.
Ooh,
that
perfect.
helps.
Thank you. 53 thunder damage or halvesies if you saved.
26. Me.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Are you out of legendary resistances over there?
No, but I'm choosing them wisely.
All right.
Matt.
All right. You can take full damage if you want. That's
Yeah.
okay with me.
Choosing them wisely.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Down to
Behemoth has hooted.
142 hit points.
Okay, any legendaries that are going to happen on...
Yeah, that owlbear is right on it. Here comes a tail whip for the owlbear.
I go down hooting.
It's an auto hit.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a plus 16, so you don't have to roll.
Well, I might
Well, he
roll
does
a
have
1.
to roll for crit.
Yeah, that's
18,
A crit would be fun.
18 bludgeoning damage.
18 bludgeoning damage? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Could have been worse. Could have been twice as worse. Yeah. Cool.
Oh. Wish you'd done 17 instead. Only because I'm at 68 now, and that would have been funny.
Oh,
That would have been
Not
fun.
nice.
Not nice at all.
Unkind.
That was unkind.
And if the gods are beneficent, you have one more hit point.
No, I have one less.
No, you have one more.
I have one
I'm
more.
telling you.
Oh.
The gods are beneficent and want you to have 69 hit points.
The gods are nice.
Thanks, gods.
Nice.
And your stupid sex joke.
We don't have just gods, we have nice gods. That's as good as we're getting.
Get out of here.
All right.
It's a good burn.
That was Kenna's turn, I believe.
Yes, and a legendary. So it is now Allie's turn.
Allie, so
Allie's turn.
let me rejigger some maps here. going to go to tile 3-2, the monoliths.
Why can't I roll a 5 or a 6?
I'm going to have to rejigger everything because, yes, that map is slightly too big. Sorry about that, dear viewers. Isn't this fun?
Holy cats.
Attention!
Resizing JPEGs.
Welcome to Annex Theatre's Kaiju Battle Stream.
Where we
Okay.
fix our maps.
I mean, you know, I
Sometimes
didn't
we need to.
set up all the maps like I should have. I'm not a prepared game master. Shut up.
Shut up.
Let's see here.
Pouting is a
So-
free action.
What's a free action? Crying?
Pouting is a free
Yes,
action.
Pouting is a free action.
Pouting and sulking are both free
So,
actions.
Ali, I think I put you about there. Does that seem right? What is up with the size of this thing? You should
Yes.
be bigger than that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think I was
Ally,
up in
but-
the corner, but yeah.
That's the size that you should be.
Yes.
So you think feel free to position yourself if you'd like
Yeah, I
to.
thought I was like there. That makes sense.
Okay. Sounds good. So before you, you see a slightly misty forest. The smell changes abruptly. You do pass something of a barrier, something of a border when you cross over into the new map. It's much colder. It's not cold, but it's not a pleasant tropical temperature anymore. There's mist on the ground. You see standing stones standing in a circle in the center of the map. You see trees, downed logs. It's kind of a deciduous forest. There are still trees leaves on the trees, and so this is not, it's sort of a summery vibe, but it's definitely evening, nighttime sort of summery vibe. And behind you, you are aware of a rumbling volcano. And a couple of bad guys who are also coming for you.
Yep.
What would you like to do on your turn?
I resent the moral implication of bad guys. I think I'm really just trying to survive in this world.
I would like to
Noted,
move
thank you.
deeper into the forest as far as I can.
Okay.
Get away from all of those things.
Yeah.
This direction. Oh, it's so tiny.
I'm just a little animal. I'm just trying to survive.
You need to choose probably a different tool. It looks like you're measuring.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get a grasp. How
Gotcha.
far I can go. I can go that far. Bloop. Yup. That's what I do.
Okay, so that's your movement.
That's all I can do, yep.
Okay, great. Do you want to attempt to hide in the trees?
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth for
Yes,
me.
please. Oh, stealth. What would stealth be?
Defaults to Dex if you don't have
yeah.
a trait.
Dex, yeah.
4. I'm
4.
so stealthy.
So you're down on the ground in among the trees.
Okay.
Okay. And you
I'm doing this.
Rolled a 4 for stealth. Don't hit me, please.
Your tentacles just like up and waving.
Just a 13-minute fart.
This is a lovely forest.
Just like this turnaround's like, huh, I really like this place.
Oh, it was a stretch.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Okay, end of your turn, which brings us to
Legendaries. Tail whip.
Tail.
19 bludgeoning damage.
Bring us back
Ouch.
to the volcano.
To me. Yep. Okay, I'm at a nice even 50.
See if I get that BW. No. Oh, it was going to be so cool if I did.
No breath weapons.
They hate us.
It's true, the dice are
dice.
not being favorable about breath weapons.
I still think this is neat, though, so I am going to wheel around in the air and once again try to grapple this big, shaggy owlbear.
This is a
14.
contested?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a plus 14 to my strength, so like it doesn't.
Well, it's not a strength save, though.
Oh, well, I have a plus 8. So
We both got the same result.
we gotta roll
I
these.
believe
Same
the
result.
tie goes to the aggressor.
No, tie goes to the defender.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's yeah. We could also roll these again if you feel like
I
it,
think it would be more fun to roll again. Honestly.
Done.
Let's be true to ourselves.
Come on.
No.
Nope.
Tie goes to defender. I was right all along.
You were right all along.
Neener, etc.
Well, in that case, all right. So in that case, I'm going to risk a attack of opportunity and
Great.
dive into the water.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's still only a 16.
That misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone with a swim speed.
And amphibious.
I don't have to breathe.
No.
True.
So
But
how
you would
deep
only
is
move
this?
half land speed.
It's fairly deep. You can see from above that there's, you can't see like exactly how deep it is, but you definitely have the impression that if you dove in at speed, you probably wouldn't hit the bottom.
Okay, so I'm going to dive 70 feet.
You
Down.
probably won't be able to go that far down.
Okay. Well, then I go to the bottom.
Okay. You go to the bottom. It's about 50 feet deep.
Correct. I'm going to put negative 50 on my elevation.
Okay.
Okay.
That didn't work.
Oh,
It doesn't take negative values.
It doesn't take negative. Okay. Well,
Well,
just keep
we
a
know.
note.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep a note that you're minus 50. Excellent. So that was that a legendary? Or
That was
wasn't
That
your
was my turn.
That was your turn.
That was
Okay.
me trying to grab that bear,
Gotcha.
and it
I
just
lose
isn't in the
track of
cards,
these.
so
I'm a
then
slippery
I
beast.
pieced out.
Okay. Legendary? No. You only got the tentacle for legendary, yeah?
I have a shatter concentration, but I have to be able to grapple a creature.
have to be
And since I can't grapple
yeah, that
anybody,
won't work.
it's gone. So all I can do is tentacle.
You can grapple as an action.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's nothing like the multi-attack.
I
So
mean, I'm far away. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Well-
Yeah.
I'll grapple myself into a hug.
just tentacles all around.
I'm just so happy.
That brings us to the end of round 6, if I'm
Woohoo.
keeping track correctly. But that also brings us to the top of round 7, Kenna.
Before.
Things are happening. Oh,
Interjection.
and
Wait,
interjection after your interjection. But
Spenders.
please tell us what the gods are saying.
Capitalism has brought us another gift. We have a monstrous misdirect for the Elder Brain Dragon.
What does that mean?
An illusory copy of a monster appears randomly on the map, making any attempt to find the original difficult, whether magic or mundane, through misdirection and confusion. Illusory copy of the monster of the donor, boop. Illusory copy randomly appears. Any attempt to scry on or magically locate the monster instead directs them to the copy.
Wow.
To visually differentiate which is which, it is a DC 32 Wisdom save is required, or a DC 36 Arcana check made at disadvantage.
Woo.
Good
What's
luck.
up?
There's no possible
Just roll a fucking
way.
36 at disadvantage.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
no
do that.
problem,
I
right?
don't have
There are
that.
some
I
that
don't
can-
have.
So one of the things that has happened is that our
That's
kaiju
phenomenal.
complications have not been play tested.
That's an interesting observation.
To the playtest.
But they are.
We
They are.
play testing
Right
them
now.
right now. I will note
it, we'll do it
that
live.
32 and 36 are a touch on the high side. However, Alyssa, you should now have 2 of yourself
Yay.
on the screen, and you should be able to control both of these creatures. We'll find out when we get back to you.
Now, this is just an image, yes? Am I understanding? This is not a
It is.
clone. Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
However, no one fucking knows which one's
nobody
which.
Right.
Only Allie does.
An
Do
illusory copy.
we know once we hit the illusory copy and it's illusory?
Um,
Like if I slash and it's
I
illusory.
think, does it say anything about
happens.
damage?
It says, well, it says that to visually determine if this is the real monster
Right.
or a copy requires a wisdom.
Doesn't say anything
But it
about
doesn't
like
say anything about physicality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't say that
is-
you. I mean, what it does say, to be fair, to really read into it, it does say an illusory copy.
Yeah. So what I'm going to say is that this is a major illusion. With everything that gives you, major illusion means that it can move, it can make noise, it can make smell. It is exactly the same thing as being you, except when you poke it, you go straight through.
Yeah.
There is no damage that hurts your major illusion.
Right. So if someone
It's effectively
attacks it-
concentration because it's a gift of the gods. The gods are concentrating on it.
thank you God.
So you just have 2 of yourself you can move around the map.
Cool.
And no one knows. So you'll have to keep track, and please don't cheat.
I want you.
But keep track of which one is which one is the real you and which one is the illusion.
If she uses
and I
the
think
breath weapon, we'll be able to triangulate the position.
It's a copy, though. It is a copy, so the other one would also do the breath weapon as well.
It
Right.
just wouldn't actually do anything.
well,
But if it catches both of us in a line.
Right. But if the PCs are buying into being not numbers whores, then you just go with it.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you absolutely do. Yes,
so,
you absolutely do.
Allie, for the purposes of this effect, you are controlling a major illusion,
Okay.
which means that you can have it spew a breath weapon.
Yeah.
You can spew a breath weapon and not have it match that action. You can have it move independently of yourself. It has basically any movement you choose to give it on your turn.
Okay.
You can. It's not an action. It's a free action that you can control this thing and make it do other things.
Okay.
So if you choose to make it warp speed all the way to the far side of the arena, you can do that.
Okay.
It's a major illusion.
Okay. Major illusion.
Yeah, exactly.
Major.
So wait, where are we now?
It's my turn.
Top of the round.
Wow, that's right. Also, the volcano makes more noise.
Yeah.
More exciting volcano things are happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go. I may not have a high intelligence score, but I am an animal that goes by instinct, and I know that this is a bad place.
Yeah, no,
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
there's a little explosion.
Yeah.
Extremely bad place to be.
You feel it in your chest, like that shockwave.
Yeah.
Everybody feels the shockwave go off. This thing
Bye.
makes a fuckload of noise. There's now lightning zigzagging out of this cloud as all the static electricity is building, and there's now fire and stones spewing up into the sky.
I would like to move my full speed south,
out.
which would put me about 25 feet in to the next map,
Okay,
because I'm
great.
about 25 from the edge of the map. So,
Great. Let's move over to the other map then.
and I think I will be flying, but not very far up.
Welcome to my forest. I'm sneaking.
Wait, that's
Oh,
me.
so there's two of me. Never mind. I don't
No,
say
that's
that.
that's you. But
Oh.
Welcome
For some
to our
reason,
forest.
in
I
my
got two
head,
people.
Yeah.
The Alberhemoth being able to fly is, in my mind, identical to in Peter Pan when the Saint Bernard
Yes,
got
yes.
a little on its
Yeah.
butt.
No,
Yes.
this is Nana flying, a Honda.
Yeah.
Completely just like.
Yeah.
Because there's no like wing physics to deal with.
No.
I imagine it's like just sort of like paddling through
Yeah.
the air.
Yeah.
kind of
It's like
confused
watching, like,
about
a
why it
water
works,
bear.
but like glad that
Yeah,
it is.
like really
Yeah,
awkwardly
yeah.
doggy paddling.
Like, if you've ever seen a water bear under a slide, if you're a total freaking nerd like I am, I think they're adorable.
It looks like that.
Yeah, it just looks like that.
Yeah, perfect.
Like you're picking a cat up by the
Tardigrade
midsection. Yeah.
Did I put you in about the right spot?
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
That seems more or
and
less.
you are sufficiently the right size. So you are now also in this cool, misty, forested area. What is your passive perception? Probably better than 4. You can see a couple of elder brain dragons hanging out.
It's
There's
17.
fucking 2 of them now.
How did that happen?
Did you get your breath weapon?
I did.
Do that.
I'm trying.
No, just do that though.
So I guess
Didn't count. That was my turn.
I guess it doesn't actually matter which one is which, because I'm
As long as they're both in the cone.
I'm gonna 90-foot cone both of them.
Well, you can draw out a 90-foot cone if you like.
Farone.
It looks like this. Where's 90 feet?
About there, maybe a little less.
There's about 90 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
One of us always tells the truth.
Both of us scream when hit.
I would like both of you, I guess, to make
One of us tastes great, the other is less filling.
DC 20 con save. 24. Great. You're going to take 30, because that's halvesies,
Fun.
of thunder damage.
Fun on the bun.
Only 30. I'm
Only
so disappointed.
30. Takes
And I
me
rolled
down to
60.
52.
Somebody saved, so. Now
Yeah.
you're at 52?
52.
I'm at 50. 2 extremely low HP monsters about to go
This is
at
just
it.
going to be like bouncing back and forth
Yeah.
as the gods interview. Like, nuh-uh.
No. Yeah. That's
I
and
like
that's it
They
because it's not
just
part of a
keep
multi-attack.
hitting
'cause I'm-
each other.
That is the point.
So, the end of Kenneth's turn. Any legendaries? No, no, no. Good. That brings us to Allie's turn.
Okay, all right.
Allie.
Hold on.
There's a new contestant has entered the ring. No recharge?
No recharge.
Roll a real d6 next time. Maybe that'll do it.
I tried.
Oh, okay.
I've been going back and forth because I
Yeah.
thought maybe this one is like
Playing
maybe
the,
this is skewed.
Playing the odds on the randomizer, yeah.
Still
Alas, no.
Okay.
for me.
So how do I want to play this?
That's all downhill. What's the worst that can happen?
I'm going to take both of my Elder Brain dragons into the other map over here.
Oh.
We're going to go straight sideways.
Which direction?
West, east.
That way, east.
What's directions?
Okay, to the right.
We're going to go
Towards Virginia.
that way.
Towards Virginia.
Towards
All,
Virginia.
all the way off.
All the way off. That brings us
Train
to the iceberg.
Ooh, are we in Glacier Town?
I'm going to
Renowned
freeze my
Glacier
tentacles.
Town.
Ooh.
So let me.
You are gonna be
Uh-oh,
John
I don't have
Carpenter's
vision
The
in the
Thing by the
scene.
end.
Hold on.
Oh, we've never been in a scene.
Oh no,
We've never been in the scene before.
You have to grant yourself vision.
I have to bring the viewer in. I have to remember how the fuck this works.
I need to take a break and fix it, maybe.
I mean, it is 6:45. I mean, it's not going to take me very long to fix this.
That is my whole turn, is just moving over here. So
Okay.
if we want to move on to a map we can see.
I will.
If you want to
say-
see what glaciers look like, you have to stay tuned.
Yeah. Well, we'll come back to you. I'm going to place you though.
I can't see anything either, I assume. Because
Yeah,
No,
we
none of
won't
you
know
can
it.
see anything right now. That is just sort of a downside of where we are at the moment. But we'll come back to that because that's the end of your turn. Yep.
Oh yeah, and can I space out the copy of myself from
Absolutely.
myself so they're not in the 90-foot cone?
Yeah. You can move it as you see fit.
That'd be great.
You should be able to grab and move it yourself.
Okay.
Let me know if you can't, and I'll adjust it for you. However, that brings us to Tad. It's your turn. You're still on the volcano map, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You're deep underwater. You did hear the boom before you dove, or after
yeah,
you
I'm
dove?
submerged 50 feet, which seems a little silly now that I realize how my speeds work. Because I'm going to have to double move in order to get out. Yeah, but that's fine. I will emerge triumphantly, water streaming off my iridescent
Probably
scales.
pretty glorious looking.
Yeah, yeah. A bolt of
Yeah.
lightning sort of illuminates the metallic
Oh
sheen.
yeah, little like sparks coming off the
Yeah,
water
my
droplets.
hide.
I'm into it. I like it.
no one's here.
I'm all alone.
No
glorious
one can see
not
my
for the
glory.
Glorious pageant for no one.
It's for the gods.
This one's
The gods
for
are
me.
pleased.
But then
Brindisphane?
my
Remdesivir.
is Brindisifang. Yes.
Brindisifang. Apologies. I don't have language, so.
Don't understand the distinction anyway.
Okay, so I can get about 10 feet into the forest map, and that's
Okay.
what I will do.
Sounds good. Let's move you to the forest map, which is actually called the monoliths map.
Oh, I'm going to see if I get my B-dubs back. Nope.
Negative.
Be dope.
Okay, so that puts you
Yikes. Right next to me.
about there. Yep.
Yeah.
Hi.
Cool.
Hey, friend.
I'm coming in, suddenly they run away, and then,
Cool. Any
Trying to get away,
legendaries?
baby.
Or no, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Legendary?
Nope.
Okay. Thus ending round 7.
Ooh.
We're plowing through these things. This is really cool. What do you think? Do you want to take like a 15-minute break right now while I fix the map, or just
Yeah.
like a few-minute break while I get the map fixed and then take a break at 7?
Let's take our full break now.
Let's do it now.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just do it now.
Can't ban it
So,
off.
what we're going to do is we're going to break for about 15 minutes. I see that it is about 6:49, so we'll come back at 7:05 our time in about 15 minutes. Please join us at that time. We will continue. I'll have the map functional, and get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink of water, drink more water. Everybody, please drink water. And we will see what happens at the start of round 8.
Right.
Hello, and welcome back to Kaiju Battle Arena, part the second, where we will be continuing with our giant monster fight. Now, where we left off last time, we just finished round 7, I believe, so we're about to start round 8 of our big battle. For our delightful monsters, would you please tell us, starting with Allie, how many hit points do you have left?
I am at 52, and I can't separate my tokens when we get to it. I'm at 52.
Okay.
I am at 50 even.
142.
Holy cats.
Only thanks to that heal spell that I cast on myself in the first round.
Oh, right. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, so our monsters are looking pretty beat up. They have been beating each other up quite nicely. We are at about the halfway point. We're going to stop in just under 2 hours. That will be the end of the stream, and whichever is the last monster standing will be the winner of this particular round. I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone go down yet. Thank you, wonderful viewers, for donating a little bit of money, keeping the theater in the black. Oh my! And but also giving our creatures some health. Let us start in to the top of round 8. Kenna, it's your turn.
It's
you were on the standing stone map, yeah?
Yes. And I just had the bronze dragon pop in.
Hello. So here we are in the standing stone map,
Okay.
and you have a bronze dragon friend. You can also see off to the east your elder brain dragon friends.
Duo. Yeah.
Are
Should be splitty.
Yeah, so there's some visual separation we haven't figured out on the map yet, but they are off in this glacier area. And what would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to get my breath weapon back. Dang.
Do or you don't?
I do not.
Damn.
But yeah, I've played this whole game just in the spirit of YOLO, so let's go.
Praise be to YOLO.
Yes.
Yes, the god who is sponsoring me is the god of YOLO.
The same one that gave you that 1 hit point.
Nice.
I'll take it. Thanks. I'm going to move up to close with the bronze dragon.
Oh.
Are you flying?
Yeah, how high up are
Not high. Maybe like.
Like 10-ish feet?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
you?
probably.
Right, because you just came out of the water.
Right.
Okay. And then I'm going to multi-attack. Beak, claw.
Ooh.
Yeah, both of those are going to hit.
Oh no.
Absolutely, yes.
Man.
Okay.
Maybe we'll see the rend action take place.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have any
I've
resistances
got
left?
1 legendary left.
Okay.
But will
Just
he use
for this
it?
moment.
Will he use it, or will he save it for something else when
He-
he's further down?
He'll use it. He built this monster. If anybody didn't know it, he built this monster. He knows what this could do.
This monster on rock and roll.
He did build this monster on rock. I was having the
Yeah.
exact same thought.
And just to remind you of a thing that you probably remember, but just in case there's a lot of things going on, you do also have a once-a-day use of Plague of Banshees that was granted to you
Oh, that's
when
true.
the Owl Behemoth swap happened. It was an extra thing that came in with the so just know you have a
So
use.
let's take a
Me.
look.
You do, yes,
Me
you
as
do.
a PC. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, let's take a look at the Plague of Banshees here.
As I incorrectly put the roll in, and I was like, 418 damage? That seems like a lot.
No, do it.
That would be a lot.
So, Plague of Banshees. A group of Banshees appear to
36.
harass and attack a monster. Summon
that?
1d8
One attack?
plus
That's
2
the beak,
Banshees to
yeah.
harass a monster of the donor's choice. Now, the donor in this case specified that the PC, Kenna, should have the choice, or the player, Kenna, should have the choice. So, you can, at your discretion, summon 1d8 plus 2 Banshees to harass the monster of your choice. Keep in mind that Banshees can't fly.
They can't?
Or no, can they fly?
They can
Yeah,
fly.
they fly.
Oh, they can fly. Okay.
I think so.
They flew last time.
I lost track of that.
But
Yeah.
also,
We'll look it up.
I
Please look it up.
couldn't
Yes,
fly
thank
when
you.
this game started, so that means nothing.
Yeah, true.
Could have been somebody donating to give flight to the Banshees
Wait, I
for
have
all
Banshees
I know.
right here. Banshees do have a flying speed. Never mind. I'm completely
they
wrong.
even
They
hover.
only have a flying speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Shows what I
I'm
know.
going to rend. So you
Yeah.
can roll or you can use that legendary
I'm
resistance.
gonna roll first. What's- it's
DC
a-
22 con.
Okay. I got the same result, which is one less than I needed. So yes, I am going to use my last legendary.
Okay.
I'm happy to go down fighting. I do want to use Rend once.
Got
I agree.
64 hit points left.
I want it to work.
I've got Nintendo 64 hit points.
You're not nervous at all. You're not nervousness radiating off of you.
Well, I didn't get my breath weapon back, so I can't Hoot of Doom you.
Hoot.
So I think that is my turn.
Okay.
Legendary.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think so?
Tail whip.
50. See if you could take me out with this.
That's 19
Yeah.
whip damage.
Okay. Not quite, but ouch.
Ouches. Okay. End of that turn. Legendary for you? Okay. That brings us to your turn. So let us move to the iceberg. Up here on the screen. Iceberg. Wham. So they only move together.
Yeah, they only move together.
How frustrating. I can move them separately. Where do you want the other one? Where do you want one of them to be?
I want one of them to be up in this corner. Can you see my little?
Yes, up there. Okay. So up about Shmya.
Yep. And I want the other one to be down here.
It may be that when you do that, they will move at the same time.
Can I try?
Yeah, give it a try.
Yeah, they both want to move.
Okay. Back then. That's lame. That's
frustrating.
Okay. But that should be all right. Sure. There you go. What would you like to do on your turn?
Did you get it?
You do have some
this
friends.
might be it.
You do have some friends that are right across that map border.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
What's the range on your breath weapon?
120 feet.
Yeah.
Enough. The range is enough.
That is mighty, mighty.
Both Elder Brain Dragons at the same time inhale and exhale their spewy spews. One is an illusion and one is not, but I believe they're both in range. I can't really tell from this, but
We're not that far from the edge of the map.
yeah,
pretty
I
close
think
to
they're
each
both
other.
in range.
You're well within range.
So
The map, for what it's worth, these map squares are, I think, 200 feet across.
yes.
probably
And are
like
you
50.
in a 120-foot line that is 15 feet wide? So that
Yeah,
hits
we are
both.
within 15 feet of each
Yeah,
other.
we're
Yeah.
in melee.
Yeah,
Make a
they're-
DC 22 Constitution saving throw, please.
have any more legendaries.
This is why you don't burn them all at the same time.
Awesome.
I made it though. I got a 30.
I made it also.
Oh man, you guys! I finally
Doesn't
got
matter,
it
you're
back.
still covered in squiggles.
I know. So I rolled 59 damage, so half that,
Would be 29.
29.
Yeah, because 60 would be 30,
Right,
so you round down, so it'd be 29.
29. So 29 damage, and you are all infested with little tadpoles. What? What just happened?
I have 2 hit points. That was extremely close.
And
Dear viewers.
Brindisifang has a lovely new pearl necklace.
You
Ew.
are boned unless someone heals you before the start of your next turn.
Yeah, because that damage
Yeah.
is going to kick in
So,
at the start of the round.
Lovely viewers, the thing that we've just
Yeah.
discovered is that our owl bear Hemoth
Yeah.
only has this many hit points left, which is not very many
Both of them.
in a situation where most people are doing this many points of damage. So if anybody feels like donating some health to our owl bear Hemoth,
Yeah, the
I'm
pertinent
sure.
piece of information is that before I do anything on my next turn, I'm going to take 3d6,
3d10.
3d10. So I'm
So-
going down.
you are guaranteed to take at least this many hit points of damage, and you have this many available to you.
Do you have any negative numbers on your dice?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
screwed. I'm screwed.
Not
Yeah.
these-
So
not this
sorry.
dice.
I really. That's a shame.
You tried, and I appreciate that.
I really was hoping for it.
You know, I find the negative numbers on my dice only happen when I'm trying to attack.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Like,
Accidentally
what a
brought
move.
some fate
Yeah.
dice with you, and oh shit.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
So we're giving a little pause here, just in case any viewers come across and feel like they.
I have a legendary action I'd like to take.
Oh,
Yeah, it may not matter.
Can I move?
Yeah, absolutely.
That other move, it wasn't a move?
Yeah, because that was you position. You said that you wanted to separate them and you couldn't. So
Yeah.
yeah, this was your initial position on the map.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna do this.
Point to me where you would like to go.
We're just gonna do that.
Oh, okay,
We're
great.
gonna move in lockstep.
We're just gonna pop and lock all the way back.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't know that healing me is going to do much because I think that.
No.
Well, unless someone drops. So okay, so
Brindisifang is a sportsman.
here's another important thing that I would like you all to know. As we established, I think you and I talked about this at one point. Should you so choose, you are welcome to donate money to Annex Theatre as well, my lovely thing.
That's true. We did talk about that.
Yep. Totally allowed.
This is not cheating.
We did talk
This
about
is
that.
donating as a viewer of this stream. You just happen to be participating in the stream at the same time that you're viewing it.
I would like to do a detect legendary action. I want to try to figure out which of these two Elder Brain Dragons is the real deal.
Yeah. So
How does that work?
I have a legendary detect, and it just lets me make a perception check.
yeah, let me look at the.
As a legendary action, I look.
Looking harder.
Well,
real
you know,
hard.
technically doing a perception check is an action.
Totally.
So
That's
fair, that's
I
fair.
see that.
Yeah.
What was this called? This
Just
is
doing a
monstrous
legendary
misdirect.
bus creep stare.
To visually determine if this
little
is the real
sparkly
monster or
one.
copy. DC 32 Wisdom Perception. I'm going to.
Don't worry, I have a plus 17 to perception, so I might be able to hit it.
Well, but I think that in the interest of making this an actual achievable thing, I will say that the visual, which was DC 32, is actually DC 27.
Okay.
And the wisdom insight, or no, that was perception or insight. And then the 36 for Arcana check will become a 31.
All right, I don't have Arcana, so this is perception.
27.
I got that exactly. I rolled a 10, I've got a plus 17.
Yep.
Which one?
This is the bottom one.
All right.
Bottom one is real.
Is that check supposed to be made at disadvantage? I'm asking, looking
For her
at the
friend.
wording of this. Yes, to visually determine if this is real or blah, 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 requires DC 32 wisdom or perception. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
I think that the Arcana check is at disadvantage, the other one is not.
Okie dokie.
Is how
we
I'm
are
going to say
That's
that.
how I'm reading it.
And we are cool.
Yeah.
Groovy.
Because that or is very uppercase and really suggests a strong border between those things.
I love it.
Yeah.
And I already said which one was real.
I was trying to get it out there before you could, so I'm glad.
Just because you
makes a
said
good
that
point.
doesn't mean that the
The
character is
secret
not.
Hitler has been revealed.
That's cool. Yes.
Okay, so that was your bonus action on
That was my legendary action at the end.
your
of-
turn.
Yeah, so that makes it my turn.
Okay, yes, that makes it your turn.
Yeah. All right.
Before your turn, we have a gift of the gods providing greater divine healing for the owl behemoth.
How many points? How many points is that?
The gods are not done with you yet.
The greater healing does not have a numerical value with it.
80
Let's see
80
right here.
points.
It is about 80 points. Fuck
80
yes.
Oh my God.
80 points.
Well, now you have more than me.
That-
You have way more than me.
Also, there is a $10 healing waters donation. I'm going to assume it's for the owl behemoth. It is not
No,
specified.
healing waters is a special thing.
Oh, healing waters is
So on
That
our
creates a map, or creates
Like
things
a
on the
healing
map.
Geyser.
spring.
on our map of doom here, the entire arena, back in this section in the lake, healing waters suddenly spurred up, and I think it lasts for a minute, so it's going to last the whole rest of
The
this
whole
combat.
rest of
Yeah.
Oh,
But you all would potentially see a geyser of water start flowing up out of the lake.
hallelujah.
And you don't necessarily know what it is, but you probably perceive it. It's not. There's nothing hidden
Smells
about
good.
this at all.
I'm gonna,
And yeah, it probably smells good.
I'm gonna disengage and fly over to the healing geyser.
Okay.
So I use my action to deny a attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna get 80 feet toward the closest geyser, wherever that may be.
Okay. So you were on the monoliths map, yeah?
So reading the greater divine healing, it also gains disadvantage on all saving throws for 3 rounds as the healing magics overwhelm.
Whoa!
Any excess hit points are granted as temporary hit points, though.
That's not an issue.
Yeah, that would. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Disadvantage on saving throws for 3 rounds.
yeah. And that's we need to adjust the donation level of that because that should be like 250 hit points according to the $1 per 10 without disadvantage. So actually, I'm going to say that. Thank you for that donation. That was fantastic. I don't think you have disadvantage on that because the 2 donation levels don't make any sense, and I don't want to give you
Agreed.
that much disadvantage.
Thanks. I like this. Scribble.
The donation is homebrew
Erase.
as well. It's all good.
Yeah, no, it's
The
this is-
donations are being play tested.
we are actively playtesting those donations. Thank
the
you for
same
helping
time.
us playtest.
Hell yes.
Okay, so
The
that's
person
everything
responsible
on
for
my turn.
sacking
I
the
just
person
moved.
who was supposed to
Okay,
sack.
so we're back on the map. Go ahead and move yourself if you.
Well, so I wanted to. I'm assuming I can go out of this map and then.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Yeah, just sort of diagonally toward the geyser.
Yeah. Hold on, let me.
I guess I don't really want to go back to the volcano map, so maybe I'll just move straight for now.
You're immune to lightning.
I'm immune to lightning, but not magma.
Fire and brimstone.
Not
Well, if you want to move,
molten rock.
if you want to move 80 feet, there's about 80 feet.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do then.
Just sort of to that tree there. Doop. Doop. Excellent. That brings. So, any legendaries? Okay. Thus bringing us to the end of round 8 of combat. We are taking so many more rounds in this game than we did the first time around. Kenna, what would you like to do?
First, we gotta take some spermies.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Sperm damage.
Roll the sperm damage.
Oh, actually, I do too.
Sperm damage.
We adopted those names so quickly.
Try to offer
13.
boba. Try to offer
What's that?
anything.
13 psychic.
13. Okay.
I mean,
Can you roll for me as well?
I'm not
Sure.
innocent
is it not the same?
anymore.
I think I roll 3d10 every time.
You.
24.
Oh!
That's why you
the
roll.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. 24.
I did.
I think you did. I think you did, and it's okay.
I did.
I have 11 hit points.
Fly
That's
fast,
our
my
ancient
friend.
bronze dragon with 11 hit points now. Not that anyone needs to know that. Cool.
I'm back to 69 hit points.
The gods are nice.
The gods are nice.
The gods are truly nice.
The gods are
divine.
nice.
Praise be unto YOLO.
YOLO!
This game is so blasphemous.
I've lost track. Whose turn was that?
Evangelical Christian
Where were we?
It's Kenna's turn now.
It's my turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. We just rolled over. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Kenna.
we rolled over. That was damage at the start of my
That's
turn.
right.
Okay.
That's right.
We're
gotcha.
here.
I'm
I
with
figured
you. I'm paying attention.
that. Oh, such a good question now. Which way do I want to go?
Enemies are kind of splitting.
You gotta get him before he gets the healing.
Oh God, I want to. You're 80 feet away from me, though,
Yes,
and you will just be moving every turn.
that's a reasonable assumption, yes. I've got eyes on the prize here.
And I cannot.
There is another like crack as more exploding happens on the volcano island. So the volcano is continuing its explosion.
I can't. I don't think I can catch up with you. And I know that I'm thinking this through more than the owlbear would be. But also, I don't necessarily want to make a bunch of rounds of just us going like this.
The owlbear would instinctively know. This is its hunter's instinct would definitely be
I'm
engaged.
like,
at this
you are
point.
too fast for me at the moment. Great. Then I'm going to let me get in here. Oh, those I can see on my screen, but they're not actually correct.
No,
too.
I'm way far away.
Yeah.
I'm further away.
What's happening?
Then I'll just jet into the other map where the elder brain dragons are.
Oh, okay. Into
Let me see how far away I am from this. Wow, why is this suddenly so tiny and I can't see anything? Okay, so I'm basically just over the border. I want to go just over the border to Glacier Town.
Great. Let me move you there.
Welcome
Glacier
to
Town.
Glacier Town. Just straight across.
Yep. So
Because that is the entirety of my flying movement is 50 feet.
You could double move.
I probably will once I see where I show up.
Fair.
Because I don't actually know where I am relative to
And I'm just going to have to reset your token every single time. It's fine.
Secretly, the owl behemoth wants to be a night walker. It's their dream.
Okay, so
Okay.
it would, wait a minute. There we go. You were up near the top, so I'm going to say you land right there, so you're not in the water.
Great. And then I'm just going to go toward the one that's closer to me because I don't know any different. So
it's true.
I'm going to use my action to double move and get up on that
Okay.
creature. And then I can't do anything because my only bonus action is aligned with my action. So that's
Okay.
my turn.
End of your turn.
Legendary action. I'm gonna haul ass towards one of those fountains. How far am I from the closest fountain? Is there an easy way to tell? Because otherwise, I'm gonna get killed by semen.
Oh, true. That really did take over, didn't it? So you are.
It always does.
Let's see. You're about here on the map.
Yeah.
Like, can you see up there?
Yeah.
What an
Okay.
ignoble way to go.
And Ben, are our viewers seeing this map as well? They are. Good. So you are about there on the map,
Yep.
which was 80 feet from there.
Yep.
So I would say that another 80-foot movement would be to about there.
I'm doomed.
Oh, noes.
And the geyser is about in the center of the of the lake.
All right.
So it's 120 feet into the lake.
Good luck, Brindisifang. So I'm going to move 40 more feet because my legendary action lets me take half
Oh,
of my
that's right.
5 feet.
Yes. Okay. Let me do that right now. This is the problem: is when we get split across the
Yeah, it
maps
starts
like
to get
this,
real
it
tricky.
just there's a lot of reloading that happens.
Oh, okay.
We just
So
need
I
to get
can-
you 9 monitors.
Well, the
Still
problem is making it so that we can actually stream. It complicates everything so much.
That's
It's very frustrating. It's
Okay,
about
so
there.
40 gets me, it's in the middle
Okay.
of that, yeah.
Sounds good. And that was on Kenna's turn, yes? So it's your turn next. Yes. Allie, it's your turn. What would you like
Not
to do?
get my breath weapon. You're welcome. You're welcome.
So gross.
So gross. Okay.
So gross.
I'm gonna stop running and fight to the death. So I'm going to. I'm gonna come.
decisive, yeah.
I'm gonna come all up ons now or never.
Oh, let me move you.
Oh yeah, all
you
up ons.
Move up to there.
Very dramatic. Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to multi-attack, bite, claw, tentacle.
Yeah.
So many.
Let's
So
do
much.
it. Let's do
Bite,
it.
claw, tentacle,
Bite,
bite, claw.
bite, claw, tentacle.
This may be the end of the Owl Behemoth.
And the next turn might be the end of the Brass Dragon. I think we might have a 2-time champion. on our hands
Don't jinx me. Do not jinx me.
Oh my gosh, Allie's gonna win. Stop it. Wow.
Go ahead and engrave her
Wow.
name on the trophy.
Wow.
She's
Stop it.
totally gonna
Second
take
time
me
in a
down.
row.
Stop jinxing me. You all suck. Okay, 29.
2 wins, asterisks.
26,
2
29,
asterisks.
26. Those all hit you. Okay.
Yeah, my AC is 16.
Yep. Okay, bite damage is 2d10 plus 8. There's 21. That's psychic. Oh, I have been doing this all wrong.
You guys should have been dead long.
Yeah.
So many more
It says hit
asterisks.
2d10 plus 8 psychic or piercing damage plus 11 2d10 psychic damage. I've been doing it wrong
so you
this
get,
whole time.
Yeah, because
Oh,
the bites
no.
will often add elemental or whatever.
Yep. So
that.
that's my bad.
Roll it.
Wow.
So
I mean, you're doomed.
okay, so there. This is
Somebody
the.
has to
That's the psychic. So it went piercing.
So it's
psychic.
27 for that bite.
1d6 plus 8 for a claw.
1 hit. In
9 slashing. 9 slashing.
Okay.
that.
And then for the tentacle attacks, 1d8.
We're halfway. We're halfway to taking me down right now.
1d8 plus
Same as the engine.
8. I don't know why that took me. 9. Wow, I rolled a lot of 9s. That means I rolled a 1 and then plus the 8. That sucks.
Yeah.
Anyway, 9 for the last one.
That's it. Total of 45. I'm still up.
Wow.
Woo! It is close.
Yeah. I'm at 24 hit points. I'm still up.
Still up.
I'm not feeling especially strong and invigorated, but I am not dead.
A strong tadpole roll could take you out, but it's unlikely.
That would be a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything
Oh,
else
I
in your
should have
turn?
made a roll in my last turn. Sorry. Let me
for
just
save, okay.
doubly check. Yeah, actually. Oh, no, wait. Did my healing come in post tadpole and it was over? No. How
It
many
was
it?
pre-tadpole.
It was pre-tadpole.
Yeah.
Pre-poll.
Yep.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's 1 on the 3. So
Sad pole.
sad.
Sad poll.
Yes, extremely accurate.
Okay, so that was the end of my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. Great.
Here it comes. Give me 3d10 tadpole damage.
9.
Holy shit! All right. I have 2 hit points.
Welcome. It's a, it's a
Welcome
wild
to the point
feeling.
club. This is the thing that happens in this game, apparently, is 2 hit points.
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry, I've lost track of where we are. You are on the monolith map, yeah?
What does it take to gargle a fountain?
You fly through it.
So it's
Personal
movement.
question.
It's becoming immersed in the waters.
So with 160 feet of flight, can I hit that juicy, juicy effluence?
You already got hit with juicy effluent. Dad.
This is a different
This is a
effluence.
better. This is what he wants.
Consensual effluence.
Yeah, exactly.
This is positive
That's true.
effluence.
That is much better.
We're gonna get demonetized.
We're not making anything off of YouTube anyway.
That's fair. That's
Only
fair.
our benevolent gods.
Roll me. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You're going to roll a straight d20. This is a luck check.
Okay.
Ooh,
Your
love.
DC is 12.
Ugh. I don't like those odds.
If you roll a 12 or higher, you will just make it to the area of effect and take the first round of healing.
Okay.
Every round that you spend, I think it's an action, is that right?
It's restore 20 hit points once per monster.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just once per
It's just
monster?
once.
Once.
Oh.
It doesn't say if it's once per turn. It says it's happening for a minute, and that it goes up 100 feet in the air.
No, it's just once per monster.
It just says once per
This
monster.
is a way
that
to get 20 hit points.
Different plan then.
Well, you don't know this. You have no idea. You just know that it
Sure.
gives you good vibes.
Talk to me about dragon spellcasting. You were saying dragon spellcasters don't have spell slots, yeah?
Correct.
Uh,
Tell me about your spells.
well, so do I only get each spell once?
No, we're just not paying attention to spell slots. You
Well, then
just
I'm going to
some
cast heal
spells.
on myself
Yeah,
again.
cast it.
There you
so
go.
By all
that
means.
gives me
This was in expedience because we understood
70
that,
hit points.
Crap.
Dragons have too much shit to keep track of, and it didn't make any sense to worry about that too much. So yeah, just cast
Right.
heal on yourself.
So I'm going to start keeping track on the inverse now. I
We
have
boned.
72 hit points, which clears me of tadpoles, right? Is
Oh,
that-
yeah.
That's enough healing to... Okay.
Oh, you cleared a tadpole.
All right.
Yep.
Then I will roar ferociously.
He's also out of range
Oh, well,
of all of you.
that's true.
I will roar ferociously and wing around and go 80 feet back towards my enemies.
I love this like desperately flying and be like, hold up, I have magic. Wait a minute.
I'm better than this.
Redisifying now,
I must
wait a
get to the
moment.
healing. Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
I'm sitting of me. Heal.
You
Or
should
is
have
my
killed
face
him when you had the chance.
I should
You had
have.
11 hit points.
I couldn't have caught him.
Wait, how did you heal yourself again? What spell?
So dragons get a number of spells equal to their charisma modifier. It's a variant rule in the beginning of the entry about dragons in the monster manual. And you just get
he
to
picked-
pick
he
spells
picked
of a
spells.
level equal to your challenge rating divided by 3.
Oh, I didn't know we were doing variant rules. Give yourself heal. That's fun.
Think about that for next time.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, I like to vary anything goes table. Like I like playing with variant rules and giving people the options to like think of interesting things to do.
You also haven't seen yet the other spells that I took. they're a little naughty.
I have. I can see them right here.
Yeah.
Kind
Anyway,
of
I
means
fly
that he's
80
gonna
feet
win.
towards my enemies.
Okay. You should have control of your token if you'd like to move it.
That's what a bronze dragon does.
We need to buff the behemoth. 'Cause that's silly.
However, is that all you're going to do on your turn?
Yeah, that's everything for me. Just casting a spell is an action.
Yes. Would you like to?
I would like to use a legendary action to tentacle, please. Tentacle
Yep.
action.
Please don't say to tentacle,
To
please.
tentacle, please. I would like to tentacle, please.
One will.
That is how this game do.
Yep.
It do be.
Roll it. 28. to hit.
Deal. Yes, that hits.
8 plus 8. 12.
Okay.
Still up.
Yep, I have 12 hit points.
Beautiful.
But the viewers have loved you so far.
This
I
is
just want to rend once.
this is gonna be
Once.
intense.
Okay. Anything else? No, that was the end.
That was
of
my legendary action.
Tad's turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bringing us to the end of round 9. We've got almost a minute in this game. This is astounding. Because combat is wild in D&D.
It's insane.
Kenna,
Tadpole damage first.
that brings us to your
Tadpole.
Might take
turn. Then
it.
tadpole damage.
Yeah, my
It's gonna be close.
Oh my gosh.
What's the roll?
It's 3d10. 12
Oh, that's exactly.
what a horrible way to go!
I hate to do you like that. I so hate to do you like that. 12 exactly.
Please describe for us what happens to an owlbear-hemoth,
Oh shit!
yeah.
which is so infested with feasting tadpoles that that Ryan is like actively down his laptop.
The epilogue to today's game is gonna be really buck
really
nasty.
rough.
Yeah,
Door.
Yeah, fucking David Cronenberg is coming in to direct our
Right.
epilogue.
it's gonna be.
It's Junji Ito. David. It's fucking. Y'all.
I would think that the owl behemoth goes to take a swipe, and mid swipe goes and kind of feels around, and suddenly is bursting forth from all orifices, tiny tadpole creatures that go out into the glacier and scuttle away, leaving the owlbear carcass dead on the snow.
You ever seen the movie Slither?
No.
Well,
Good for you.
we just did. Very quick version.
Great.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
No.
Yeah, there you are.
That's terrifying.
Nathan.
Banshees!
Banshees come out.
Didn't we say something at the beginning about
Kenna,
you being the night
As
walker
as
afterwards
per
or
our
something?
previous agreement,
Oh shit.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
you return as the Nightwalker.
Okay.
Let's get interesting.
Let's go.
The carcass and Nightwalker
yeah.
stands.
Yeah, so the owlbear-hemoth looks like it's transforming into a mind flayer, and
Yeah.
then from the middle of this corpse walks this fucking 20-foot
The
tall
shadow
nightmare.
just unfurls.
Somewhere far above, you cannot see the source of this.
Yeah, that's what
You
happened.
just hear.
Yep.
And-
That's an amazing evil laugh.
And the Nightwalker extrudes in a slithery, slimy.
Just a little bit of black glue,
fountain of
shadowy,
shadow.
picking off tadpoles.
Yeah. Oh no, he doesn't have to pick them off. They're going boing. Discarded. They're ejected from the Nightwalker. Nightwalker has been
undead,
resurrected. In the interest of a certain amount of fairness, I would like you to take off 10% of your hit points.
I like the idea that the elder brain dragon is like, excellent. And then what? Side effect. Calculating.
Yeah. So that was the gods being capricious. Thank you, gods, for being capricious. We enjoy this. But we know that the owlbear-hemoth is not the last monster standing.
Alas.
Made a good showing though.
Yeah.
I'm
It really
proud
did.
of my.
Yeah.
Kenna,
Proud of my
that
baby.
brings us to your turn. You have
Monstrous
transformed
beta
at the top
test.
of your turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hey, Nightwalker.
Hey.
Hey,
I also don't have language as a Nightwalker, so
Exactly.
It all tracks.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. This works out really
YOLO
well.
is not done with you.
No.
YOLO persists. YOLO is a vibe.
YOLO abides.
YOLO abides.
I love the idea that YOLO's main paladin is Leroy Jenkins.
That sounds right. Yeah.
both hands on a one-handed sword overhead running into combat with no pants on.
Yes, I love this. I want this god in the D&D pantheon now. It's canon.
no.
I've made it. We know
right.
people who work at Wizards, right? Come on, we can make this
I
happen.
literally, yes, a couple of them in the
Great.
creative team.
So, hello, here I am. I'm going to make 2 attacks on the Elder Brain
The Elder Brain Dragon.
Dragon.
Who you have vague memories of having done bad things to you.
Well, I rolled extremely badly. I'm still kind of taking form here. Does a 17 hit you?
It ties.
Great,
So
means
it does.
beats. Okay.
Yeah.
So one of these attacks hits you. I'm going to need you to make a DC 21 Constitution saving throw, please, while I roll you some damage. Cool. So cool.
Somebody's back in the game, baby.
And a reminder for our audience, should you decide that you need to do any more $50 monster swaps, they do show up with full hit points.
I rolled an 11, but I'm going to use a legendary resistance.
Ooh, that's probably your last one, right?
Nope.
Oh, it's
got
not? Wow.
One more.
No, she's been very judicious with
Very
that.
good.
well done.
Well, you take 27 necrotic damage regardless.
All right.
Woof.
And you, thankfully, do not have your hit points reduced yet.
Big grin.
What?
And
What just
then,
happened?
You'll find out.
Nightwalkers are terrifying.
That means
did you
it's
read
not
the
on
last
me.
sentence of that ability? Is that
No,
what
no,
just
no, no,
happened?
no. I've got a stanky new thing. No,
Oh,
you
cool.
keep
I love a
going. Yes,
stinky new
yes,
thing.
yes.
That is, I think, all that I am going
Children.
to be able to do. Oh, you do need to also make a DC 21 Constitution saving throw for my aura, though.
Another one.
Yeah, separate one.
11, using my last legendary resistance.
Oh.
Sweet. Okay, so then you don't take another 6d6 necrotic.
Great. I want to tentacle whip when it's my chance.
Okay, it is, but my turn is over.
Just know that's coming.
Tentacle whip. Tentacle whip. Holy crap, a giant creature just sprang forth.
Just so you know, Allie, I'm updating your token. They should have been this size before. They weren't.
Oh, okay.
And I'll put them back about
23?
where they were.
Now I don't know. Does that hit?
Yeah, my armor class is even worse.
Huzzah.
You said take 10% off?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So 10 psychic damage. Are you huge or smaller?
I am huge.
It is grappled. Escape DC 18.
Oh. You just got wrapped up by a tentacle.
Yeah, that's seems fine.
like a douche.
don't think
Maybe
that
just
Nightwalker cares.
just because it might come into play.
Yes, tell us a new
What had
capricious
come in off of our divine channel here is a little
We have a
something.
direct line to the gods, you realize?
Yeah, no shit, right? Trickster's switcheroo ×2.
No.
Owl Behemoth is still dead, cannot win, but is now the Nightwalker version of the Owl Behemoth. Meaning combine the abilities as Laura sees fit.
Holy crap.
So you get to look at both sheets and go, this one, this one, this one, this one, yay.
Fascinating.
Holy crap.
I only bring that up because of the whole one's gargantuan, one's huge thing. So
Yeah.
whether or not you want to get super stanky, that will
I
determine
think-
whether or not
so
that fits.
I think the major thing, based on the player's reaction, the Nightwalker still has the rend ability.
Yeah,
On any multi-attack, does the Nightwalker have multi-attack?
it does.
Yeah.
On any multi-attack where 2 attacks hit, you may use the Owl Behemoth's rend ability.
Brutal.
That
But I
is
am
the-
still
that is the
size
difference.
huge, not
You're still
gargantuan.
size huge, not gargantuan.
Great. That.
So that's how we're going to combine this. We're going to give you the rend ability so you can maybe get your wish of rending with any multi-attack where 2 attacks or more hit.
You are just and kind. Praise your
I'm here for the chaos.
Praise YOLO. Praise Laura.
Praise your
What's that Simpsons meme? I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Pretty much. Yes.
Oh, don't tell me what your dragon's breath smells like.
We all know.
Okay, where were we? Was that your turn?
That was the end of
Kenneth's turn.
Owlbear Nightwalker.
I
Hemus.
legendaried, tentacle whipped,
Yeah.
and grappled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is now.
Now it's
Your-
Allie's turn.
Oh, no, it's my turn.
Excuse me, I seem to have legendary.
So you have Nightwalker Hemoth grappled. What would you like to do with your grappled Nightwalker Hemoth?
Actually,
Oh,
I'm sorry. I needed to reread my sheet. I'm immune to grapple.
can't be grappled.
Yes, that's right. We hadn't gotten back to that. Sorry.
Fuck.
You do not have
Oh yeah.
grappled
Look at
Nightbear
those
Hemoth.
immunities on
I'm
this,
immune
yo.
to.
Everything.
I can't grapple shit. Can't grab shit.
No,
All right.
sorry.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
I was going to be happy for you and be excited that you got to use that ability.
know.
But I am, in fact, immune to almost every condition.
Okay. Cool.
This carapace you found yourself in has a lot more functions. and
Is it? Can I
features.
even bite, claw, or
Yeah.
tentacle you? Okay.
You can absolutely attack me.
If you
You
want.
can't
Just
exhaust, frighten, grapple, paralyze, petrify, poison, restrain, or knock me prone.
Cool. 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 Cool.
Wow.
And also now the damage types do mean a thing.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah,
damage
we'll have to be
types
careful.
do definitely mean a thing.
Okay.
And
Here we
Do you
go.
have a fly speed as Nightwalker? I don't think you do.
I do.
Oh, you do have a fly speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Here is. I'm gonna multi-attack. Here is bite,
Wow.
claw, tentacle. That was. I rolled the 20, 22, 29, 32.
They all hit.
Great.
Extremely yes.
Trying to do this quickly because I know it can get bogged down. But this time I'm going to do it right. I'm going to do 2d10 plus 8, 21 piercing,
10.
and then 2d10 for psychic. That's 8. And then the claw attacks 1d6 plus 8. And I rolled a 14
So,
slashing and a 9 slashing.
so 13. So
Write down the numbers.
7.
Do the math after you have the numbers written down.
Yeah, they're all written. They're all in the chat.
Yeah, it's in the chat. I'm looking at it.
And then this is the tentacle attack, which is psychic, which is 13.
Okay, great. On it.
Excellent. That's a good round.
That is a good round.
It's something.
Yeah. Now, for my own curiosity, are you having both creatures, both the vision and yourself, do these attacks at the same time?
Yeah,
Okay, so it's still hard to tell which one is which.
I'm hoping so.
Okay. Cool. Anything else? Any movement or anything from you?
Nope, we're going down fighting.
Okay.
We got 25 hit points left, baby.
Ooh.
Let's do it.
Legendaries.
Yeah, I'm going to do a wingity wing so I can move 40 feet closer.
Okay.
Wiggity wiggity wing.
Wait a wing.
Wingity, wing, wing.
Let me get over there for a second. Oh no, wait. I can just go there and move you.
Did you see how
just
you
40
guys
feet
jinxed
closer.
me?
40.
Did you see it? Just pointed
That's
it out.
fucking awesome.
I never knew I had this power. I'm
Did you see how we did that? That was pretty great.
YOLO. Except for me, because I'm on my second life now.
You're cool.
Okay. I have moved Tad's token. That brings us to
Was benevolent.
Tad's turn.
Brindisifang.
Remdesivir, yes.
Please give me my B-dubs.
Yes! There you go.
All right.
Give me a second to
man.
load here. There we are. So you are not terribly far away
Yeah.
from, let's see, I would say that to our friends, you're about 90 feet from.
Well, that's perfect because my lightning breath is 120 feet.
I think you're well within range for your lightning breath.
Is this a con save?
Dex.
Dex.
Yeah, and I think actually because the image is in the line, well, hold on.
Yeah.
It's only 10 feet wide. So I think I can only get one Elder Brain Dragon, and
Awesome.
and it's not the right one.
You do know.
I know which one is which. I guess I could move to line it up.
They are in melee combat, as I recall. So you could,
If
if you split the difference between them, it should hit both of them.
But if I move north, am I going to be in danger of getting hit by magma?
Fucking
Yes.
volcano.
So I'm not going to do that. So I'm only breathing on...
To be clear, you're always in danger of being hit by magma on every part of the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
What-
spewing.
It's spewing from the central map all around.
Yeah.
Got it.
Potentially.
But the danger is probably worse.
The danger is greater should you happen to go north.
Not worth the risk. Here comes lightning for just the Nightwalker, Hemoth, Bear, Owl.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's good.
You spilled your dice.
This is why we have lots and lots of dogs.
Question: does the Night Owl Bearwalker still have a cannon of banshees?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. No, when someone donates to this game, they get their effect.
Awesome.
Will
Awesome.
you pass me a banshee?
Yeah. While we're counting up the
Yeah.
cavalcade of
If
dice.
I don't have it with me, I won't remember to do anything with it, and I should just do it because why not?
60.
Yeah.
You've almost died 8 times. Might as well.
YOLO.
I'm glad we're having fun with this. I'm glad this is an enjoyable time for everyone. This is always good stuff.
Let's see. Banshee swarm.
34, 54,
Okay.
64, 74, 54. 94. Lightning.
Goodness.
Okay, so I take half of that.
Because you're resistant.
Because I'm resistant. I did almost get the DC on save, but I was like 2 below.
Yeah.
That would
So
happen again, wouldn't it?
52. No, 40,
Half of that would
49.
be 40. That would be 45, 46. So 46.
Okay.
Just straight up resisting.
And then
No, 47. Excuse me.
I'm going...
That's everything.
I'm a dragon who believes in magic.
Who has magic?
That makes
Are
sense.
you running for office? I'm a dragon.
Make
I am
magic.
It'd be wild
if you fucking
And I
did
approve.
it.
I'm a dragon and I'm a little skeptical.
It's like being an atheist in this world. A bold stance.
Yeah.
I'm going to fly towards these standing stones after having breathed some really tasty lightning at my
God's love
new
atheists.
enemy.
Give them something.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So that's your position is currently accurate?
Yeah.
Excellent. Are you on the ground or in the air?
I'm skimming the tree tops. I'm probably about 20 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Does something happen to me? Is it horrible? It's probably going to be horrible.
I'm going to grab one of these dice. It's a pretty one. I like it. It's very pretty. I'm going to roll it. We're going to see what happens. It's a 7, which means
7's usually good.
Is it?
Yeah.
there's a lightning strike upon you.
Ah, that's great.
You take 30 hit points of lightning damage.
I
But
don't.
you don't!
Like I say, yeah.
I'd rather not.
Yes. So you fly into the circle, and as you do, there's a crackling. You can sense magic activating. Like you are familiar with magic. You see like, oh shit, yes, this is an active magic circle. Things are happening. You kind of crackle from stone to stone, and out of the sky comes this lightning bolt. Comes down and crackles over you. You're like, ooh, that tickles.
Things are going to happen to me now.
That's it for me.
And
Legendary. I got it.
yeah, you got it. I agree.
I'm trying.
You're doing great.
20?
To hit, yes. My AC is 14.
Okay.
As the Nightwalker.
I'll just say yes, because I have a plus 15 to that attack.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
Just don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1, basically. And if you do roll a 20, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, roll for it anyway, but also.
12 psychic and no grapple.
Okay.
Yet grappling.
yeah.
Yet grappling.
So that is the end of the end of that round, which brings us to the end of round 10. 1 minute has passed in our combat since we started at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Fast and Furious.
But that does bring us to the top of round 11, which is kind of
Great.
This is where I die.
Possibly where you die.
Well,
Most likely.
Nightwalker doesn't
here's-
actually know which of you is which.
this is the thing. I'm sort of randomly choosing. So
But you have an aura. You have an aura
Yeah,
damage
so-
ability.
So we're gonna start with
And I have no legendary resistance.
make
as
a
well.
DC 21 Constitution
Yup.
saving throw.
You used 4 already?
Yep,
Wow.
I did.
But like, managed to make it.
24. Okay, so that's good. I don't think that I have anything that would tell me in any way which one is which. So
You have been attacked by this creature. What is your intelligence? No, what is your wisdom?
-1.
Okay.
9.
It's
Not the
9.
modifier is
Roll me a perception check. And we'll say that the DC is 16.
No trained skills at all.
dude.
No, I don't.
This thing is just here to kill you. It's
Yeah,
not here to do
it's-
anything
It's
else.
not here to
not
talk.
gonna.
Yeah.
Not gonna parlay.
What is
Definitely not
what
gonna
is
weave it back.
perception? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yeah, default
Yeah.
wisdom.
12.
You cannot tell. You can't tell which one is which. Like the attacks come at you, but they're confusing. Like you feel like
So I'm gonna just
something-
roll a
something's weird.
d20, and 1 to 10 I'm gonna hit illusion, and then 11 to 20 I'm gonna hit real thing.
Okay.
That's a 17.
Sorry.
That's
you
okay.
aim for the south Elderbrain Dragon.
Yep. So I'm gonna make my 2 enervating focus attacks. Wow, did not roll super great on those, but I do have a +12 to hit, so I think. Ooh, that one's not gonna make it. You're a 17, right? Okay, so one of them hits. Damn, I just want to rend.
I really wish you could kill me with a
A
wrench.
bitch wants to rend, okay?
That's
Come on.
Oh, shoot.
Take me out.
Because you could ostensibly now rend and Finger of Doom in the same deal.
That's a lot of
That's a lot of stank.
fingers and toes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just getting your hand all up in there.
5d8 plus 6. Okay. So you're going to take 30 necrotic damage. And I'm going to need you to make another DC
Doesn't
21
matter.
Constitution saving.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
I was at 25. Yeah, you killed me.
Dead.
But my illusion lives on. No, it doesn't. It died.
please describe for us the death of the Elderbrain Dragon at your hands.
So this is a really weird attack because it's a melee attack, but what it's doing is basically just peeling its life away. And so I think it is just like a hack and slash melee, and it's just like ribbons of your spirit is just being rent apart until it just sort of like, and all of the moisture that was part of the Elderbrain Dragon
my
is
gosh.
just sort of shriveled up and lumpy on the ground.
To be fair, it was probably a more moist dragon.
It was a fairly moist
It's
dragon.
an extra moist.
It's why I chose that word.
Yeah.
There's some moisture involved in this dragon.
Yeah. So
So dead.
so dead.
So dead.
Second death of the night.
Second, yes, not the first dead.
Yeah.
Interestingly, in so doing, you hear a loud cracking noise. And you feel the ground shift slightly under your feet
Uh-oh.
as we move to phase 2.
Oh!
This has a
This
phase
map.
also? Holy shit.
And you
Yeah.
see cracks appear in the ice beyond the Elderbrain Dragon.
I would like to use my movement to fly.
So I'm gonna go out like a native Alas, like an Eskimo on an iceberg.
Just float out to sea. I'm going to go up
It's going to take care of you like Spock.
30 feet. And then
I think let's not use the term Eskimo. I think that's not the preferred term these days.
Inuit, I believe.
Well, it's one of them.
30,
Native
yeah,
Alaskan.
depends on.
Native Alaskan's good.
And then 10. I actually don't know how the squares work
I'm an
over
8.
here.
You pick.
Squares. Are there squares on this? They're not supposed to be squares on this. The map is 200 feet across, so actually,
That's fine. I forgot that I have a measuring stick, and
Yeah,
I can
you should
just
have a
also
measuring
look at it.
stick. I
Okay,
actually don't remember.
so I'm moving back because I know that there's another monster this way. So I'm going to move back, but I'm up in the air so that if there's ice crackling, it doesn't matter. Allie, would you like a banshee swarm?
I don't. What do I do?
So, at this point,
Banshee Swarm versus the Nightworker.
we're an hour from the end. So I think that you're not going to reincarnate as another monster because
Probably
you've
not.
had a good run. Like you've done well.
There was a lot of tadpoles.
That was
Yeah, it was
a lot of tadpoles.
There could have been more.
There was a lot of jizz out of your creature. So that's
He had
Making a lot of
performance
assumptions.
anxiety. There could have been so much more.
a lot of really, really invasive bad things happening coming out of your Elderman Dragon. So I think you will take a Banshee Swarm. And we've got one there, or I can hand you one.
Okay.
I'll just hand you one.
Also, to be fair, the Nightwalker has the ability Life Eater, which is if a creature dies, if reduced to 0 hit points by the Nightwalker, it cannot be revived except by a wish spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
So-
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's-
That's
pretty final.
that's maybe more exciting for player characters.
100%, but canonically we are
Just wanna point
oriented in the
out-
right direction.
How cool I am right now.
Yeah, just showing
So-
the drip.
What's going to happen is on your next turn, you will reincarnate as a Banshee Swarm.
Okay.
And about where you were as an Elderbrain Dragon. And so you can then carry on from that point. You can't win at this point. You're
Right.
not a last monster standing.
Right.
Like we've determined that that's not going to happen. But yeah, so I have once again lost track. That was your
End of my
turn?
turn.
That was the end of your turn. Legendary?
Not right now. No.
Okay. Allie.
Banshee swarm.
Real quickly, and before we get into our Banshee Swarm, our Banshee Swarm has an advantage, a divine advantage. Divine energy surges through a monster, readying it for incoming attacks and upcoming obstacles. Monster of donor's choice gains advantage on all saving throws for a minute,
Oh shit.
Nice.
Thank you.
which is going to be awesome.
So let me tell you,
You're
this,
under-leveled.
this die that I'm currently jiggling in my hand is going to determine how many banshees you get. Answer is, what's the plus on that? Because I just
2.
rolled a 7. That's 9 total. It's 1d8 plus 2, I think.
I believe so.
Complications, Banshee Swarm. Yeah, 1d8
Yep.
plus 2. You have 9 banshees at your disposal,
Fuck yes.
with which you can make some shit happen. There's some like doomy shit that happens with banshees, I think.
I haven't really read through it.
Take a moment. It's a lot, and there's some juicy stuff.
They've
Yeah.
got some stuff.
And also, none of it affects me.
Oh, Nightwalker.
Good to be undead.
Nightwalkers are horrifying.
Yeah.
And it's like they are just, they
Awful.
are fucking boogeymen, like straight out of nightmares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
you-
come, for anyone who wasn't watching last time when Katie was playing one of these, they come from the negative plane, and they are created when someone goes to the negative plane, and then they're like rent out of the negative plane itself to take their place in the material plane, and then they just sort of like search out life and destroy it. Like there's no
And this-
purpose. It's just like, let's fuck it all up.
And this is like,
It's bad.
not to name a hated property too much, but it's like Dementors. This is like something that just comes along and just like
It just
pulls,
sucks your life out.
pulls
Yeah,
life
it's
force
all
out of things. And
like
yeah.
enervation and necrotic damage, and like it has the abilities it has will like the one that you kept saving on will reduce max hit points, and you can just
Boop, boop,
reduce
boop,
max
boop,
hit points someone to death.
Yeah.
Like if you get their max hit points to 0, then they just die.
Right, there's no
And
And
if you
way.
again,
die
they
from a
can't be
Nightwalker-
revived unless
Yeah,
it's a wish
like,
spell.
do
Yeah.
you have revivification? I don't care. It doesn't work. Like it's bad,
And nobody's impressed.
but fun to play.
Yes. Well, and this is clearly a monster that you would deploy against your party advisedly.
To really
Yeah.
make them sweat.
Yeah, this is going to be a bad time for any party.
Yeah.
Super
Even,
high level.
Even powerful parties are going to have a hard time with this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's not good.
How are you feeling about the Banshee Swarm?
So I detect life. I sense living creatures, and the Nightwalker is not living. And I sense a dragon, and my Banshee Swarm is going to move 40 feet, because that's their fly, in that direction. Actually, they have 0 feet speed.
Yeah, so they don't walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't walk. So I get to fly 40 feet.
Let me
Can I take double speed if I'm not doing anything?
Yeah.
So what's your action?
Let me see
80.
if I've got Banshees here. Did I set up I did set up Banshees. And we'll make you that size.
I'm sure you know it, but you also have an aura, a passive aura, the horrifying visage ability.
Yeah, each non-undead
Yeah,
creature.
60 feet.
60 feet.
So your token is now a Banshee. It's quite hard to see, but
I wish I could take revenge, but
Alas,
I can't.
we are built to not.
Yes.
you're very
Yeah.
you're very the same in
Unless-
some ways.
Unless one of the gods pulls a Pinocchio on you and turns you into a not undead creature.
I want to be
Turns you
a
into
Leo.
someone named Kevin, and you just die.
Kevin, the IT manager.
Yes, so I'm going to
God,
go
now
in
a
the
naked
direction of the
27-year-old white man. Oh no!
bronze dragon.
I've had this dream.
It's all over for me now.
Your report is due
80 feet
in
that
5
way.
minutes.
There we go.
Did you turn in your TPS? Very important. Okay, so you're off the map and back
Finals
into
up
the
today.
monoliths map. Let me put you there.
And that's my turn.
Okay, great. It brings us to Tad's turn, unless you had a legendary you wanted to do.
I don't get my B-dubs.
Okay.
I am going to land in the middle of the circle. Fold my wings up and then stand up on my hind legs, reach my claws up above, and say, "Gods of the multiverse, do not abandon me!" And hope something good happens.
Okay.
Use those standing stones, baby.
Heal you.
A for effort.
Having previously entered the standing stones, there's no further effect.
Ah,
So it's the entry into is
Okay.
the exciting thing that happens.
I'm going to make all my enemies come in here to fight me.
Really wrong.
Yeah.
So, can I still use an action?
sure.
I think pleading with the gods is a free action.
Yeah, you've spoken. That's a free action.
Has been throughout history.
Real quickly, to be fair, your actions have had a reaction. Yes. God's shield has been cast on all the banshees.
Sometimes God's answer is no.
That's a +5 to the 9 screaming Irishmen.
I believe YOLO answered that call, and the answer was LOL.
Yeah.
YOLO, no lol.
All right.
Leroy Jenkins came running through and just high-fived all the Irish.
In that case, I will take the dodge action. Thank you very much.
Great. Disadvantage on all attacks on the bronze dragon for
That
the next
seems like a
round.
good idea.
It's so good.
And the
introducing that.
shield only lasts until the end of your next round, so it's not a
They
huge
just don't want me to get did.
No, that's good.
That's
That's
fair. That's fair.
So that's the end of our round.
Yep.
Bringing us to, that was round 11. We're now up to Kenneth. What would you like to do with your terrifying Nightwalker?
I want to move.
All your friends are on the other map now.
Yeah, I want to move to where the people are.
Okay.
I wanna move
BT
where
Dubs,
the
more
people are.
explosions.
Walking around on that. What do they call them?
Everybody roll me a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 10. So I expect you to all probably make it.
Yes. Thankfully.
I'll just.
I mean, it's, what do they have? Yeah, add 3.
9.
Oh no!
But does my thing come into play?
Yeah,
No,
you get
shield is
shields.
only for AC.
9.
AC. That wasn't a great deal. Just 2d6 of bludgeoning damage, 8 points of bludgeoning damage to your Banshee Swarm as hot lava rocks start to rain down. Nothing big, just a a little bit of a pelting, but they're
A
kind
little
of
juicy lava rock action.
You
juicy
said
lava
8?
rock action.
Okay.
8 points.
Some of that lava juice.
Oh, they have more hit points than I thought they did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
they have a
you're
lot.
cool.
Okay, okay.
You're fine.
Also,
was-
there's 9 of them.
I was reading the AC and I was like, crap.
How far from the edge of the map am I as the Night Walker?
The Night Walker. Let me activate this other map over here. That's the
get in
activate
there and take a
things.
look.
This is the swapping back and forth things.
Oh, only like 10 feet, 15 feet maybe.
I see what's going on.
Okay, so I'm going to move into the monolith. You're going to just pop me into the top corner there, and then I'll figure out where to go from there with the rest of my...
Did I do it? I think I did. Okay, good. I got rid of the grid, so we don't have that grid to deal with anymore. I'm sorry, say that again?
I'm going to move into the monolith
In the
map,
monolith map,
just
okay.
like straight across.
Gotcha. What's your movement?
It's 40, or if I can just like kind of diagonal down 40 feet. So it's about 15 to the edge of the map.
Okay.
But then maybe I can end up somewhere like,
Put you about there.
yeah, that seems reasonable.
Well, actually, you wouldn't be that far. You'd be more like there. And let us change your appearance so that you're properly Night Walker-ish.
Accurate.
Great.
And what are you?
And then I think I'm going to
That size.
use my action to double move. Beep bop. To here. Bloop.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to double check. Yeah, you're too far away for me to do that.
Did you take care to stay outside of the Banshee's melee range?
I don't know that I would.
The Banshees, if they would like, can have an opportunity attack.
Yeah, it's all necrotic, so I don't...
Yeah, none of
Yeah,
my
it doesn't-
damage will
It doesn't matter.
actually hit them.
Oh, okay.
Night
It's all
Walker is
necrotic
immune
damage
to-
and they're
I'm
immune.
immune to necrotic, so...
I'm not going to waste my energy.
Okay, sounds
It
good.
kind of like look at... Yeah.
This has suddenly turned into like
Yeah, I
a
think they both
survival
clock in
horror
at the same
game. Like
For the
all,
dragon,
all
yeah.
the undead are clawing their way after me now.
Yeah.
I still have a Banshee Swarm I haven't deployed yet, because
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. I could just do it right now, I suppose.
Okay, so end of your turn, legendaries.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
No, I don't need any legendaries.
Okay, great. Allie, it's your turn.
Okay.
Real quickly,
Okay.
Things are happening.
just so you have, you know your options, we have had a plague of banshees. You now have twice as many banshees.
They really want to see
The
them
Irish are like
disband.
rabbits.
18 Banshees.
Okay.
Yeah, they were just left alone for a bit, so now there's twice as many of them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I can
that's
say that because I wanted to say
The
that.
gods
it's how my
like
family
banshees.
works. Yeah.
It's a
Hypothetically, if I can take down the Nightwalker, do I still win even though my soul is torn apart by banshee swarms?
Are you the last monster standing? The Banshees don't count because
They have a 0 land speed.
Yeah.
They're not standing.
Wah, wah.
No, it's because this is the constellation prize monster. Like, let's be clear.
Here's a question for you.
Yeah.
If someone were to donate the $50 trickster switcheroo to switch the banshees into something else, would they become a monster?
Yes. Yes, they would.
Interesting.
Yes, they would. Do you have $50 you'd like to spend?
I don't know.
We are mercenary as fuck.
We just want your money.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay, I'm sorry, I lost track. This
Banshees,
was
Not
Banshee
gonna lie,
train.
if you want to donate $50 and say change nothing, we'll take it.
Fucking do that. Yeah, no, that's an option.
yeah.
So many banshees. There's so many banshees.
So there's a lot of Banshees all of a sudden. But we're on your turn. You just did a move.
I just did a move. I did a
No,
double
it's,
move.
it's the banshee swarms.
so it's
correct?
the
Banshee
Banshee
turn.
Swarm's turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I
Good.
can't do anything else.
I started my turn and then suddenly doubled.
Yes.
And
The
now
gods
I'm
were,
now
the
I'm
gods were beneficent.
now I need to think of swarm tactics here. There's so many.
So treat it as being two swarms. You have doubled your hit points. You've doubled, like you have two monsters you can move around because we're treating them as swarms.
Okay.
So you now have
Here.
two swarms that you can play with.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so we have this swarm, which has a +5 to AC until the end of this turn.
Yep.
And then this swarm that does not. So we're going to take +5 to AC swarm and to float menacingly towards the dragon because swarm does not know about anything happening in that circle, except they can't even reach the circle because they can only go 40.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand this monster over to you. I think I can do this.
Oh, it's Bob. Bob's back.
So if I give you that, and then I give you Le Banshee. There we go.
No, I think you have fallen into an undead horror game, and that's
So
Okay, so
this
you
one,
now
which is
have
super
another
cool.
set of banshees that should be under your
Gives me
control that
damage
shouldn't
since
move
it's
doubled
not
like the last
necrotic.
ones did.
cool.
So give that a try and see if you can move them around.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
we'll just put them over here. So Banshee Swarm A should be within range for the horrifying visage.
Real quickly.
Oh no!
I mean, you
3
know,
times more.
I just refuse to let anyone finish a sentence. As those banshees come filing in, there is an instance of protection finally visited upon our draconian friend.
Oh,
What? What's this do?
Elemental protection has been
Oh.
bestowed upon them, specifically necrotic. So an orb of pure necrotic energy appears within 50 feet of the dragon. Any monster who gets to this orb and spends an action absorbing it gains immunity to necrotic damage for a minute.
That'll
Where's
turn
the
things around
orb?
real quick.
It hasn't been put on the map yet because I was just learning what that did.
Haha.
Let me place.
I
an
knew the
orb.
divines would not abandon me. Not in my hour of triumph.
Okay.
I am going to make this interesting. Let's get in here and measure some stuff. So 50 feet, right about there, I'll say.
yeah. I can't do
Bam.
any damage.
There's
to
an orb.
necrotic.
There, you sense very clearly that this is a desirable thing.
This is yummy.
You may not know exactly what it does, but this is a thing that you desire and you don't feel like it's a bad thing
Yeah.
at all.
Is it your turn?
It's
No, I'm
about
still
50 feet away.
taking my
Almost.
turn.
The
Oh, it's-
banshees are gonna wail on me first.
I was about to.
Thank you, donors. This is just getting more and more interesting.
I was about to
fuck
do
it.
my horrifying visage, but if I don't take an action and double my speed,
You can just go grab that
I
thing.
can go grab that thing.
Oh, boo.
Well, I figured I'd throw it out there before it gets, see what people do.
You also see
Choice.
the orb.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, how would that work, though? It's protection against necrotic, and I'm
It
like
is.
all necrotic.
It
I
means
do
you
necrotic
do not take necrotic damage for the next minute.
It just means I don't get it.
Yeah, pretty much.
You also have
the
to have
only,
an action available to absorb it.
Yes,
Did I hear that right? That I still
Oh.
get resistance?
Oh, because if
the
I
orb
did
grants
double my
immunity.
speed, I would not have an
You
action
wouldn't have any
available.
actions left. So you'd be at it, but you couldn't absorb
But I
it.
couldn't absorb it. Okay, so instead, I'm going to do my horrifying visage.
Okay.
Visage. Each non-undead creature within 60 feet of the swarm that can see them must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, or be frightened for a minute.
I got a 20.
Yeah,
Dirty
you
20,
did.
But I did.
So you're not frightened.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Exactly.
And are they now? Is he now immune to that?
No.
Is that included on your thing?
No.
If a
Okay,
target
cool.
saving throw is successful or the effect
that.
ends for it, the target is immune to the Banshee's horrifying visage for the next 24 hours.
That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I ain't
For
gonna
that
be screwed.
Banshee swarm.
Yep.
Oh, great.
There's another one on the field.
Yeah, exactly.
And just so you all know, we're at about 8:18 by the clock. Tell me, please, your hit points.
72.
213.
226, 234.
Broken Ryan, I enjoy this very much.
Very good.
Yep. Extremely good.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're okay. Yep. Things are going.
Yeah.
But
Things are gonna start happening more.
if
Uh-huh.
he gets to that orb, we will be able to do very little.
Ponder your orb.
And then eat it.
Okay.
I think it's my
Okay,
turn,
I
right?
think it is your
I
turn.
think it is your turn.
Oh, good.
Go
I
eat that
fly
orb.
to the orb and I use my action to gobble it up.
You success. Oh no, I've touched my eye. I got makeup on my eye. Damn it. Don't forget. I don't wear makeup most of the time. Cool. Yeah. Orb is Dunzo. You have successfully absorbed the orb. You are immune to necrotic damage
Beautiful.
for the next 1 minute.
Let's see if I got my B-dubs in. It did. All right. Breath Weapon is back online, but I can't use it because I had to eat that orb. I think I'm big enough that I don't actually have to leave the circle in order to gobble it up.
No, I think you do.
Okay, so I've left the circle.
The placement was such that you had to leave the circle.
Okay, then I'm going back in.
Okay.
Roll
Well
that
then.
beautiful bean footage.
Bring it.
I love rolling dice. I don't get to roll many dice in this game. Oh, it's a 7 again.
Wow.
You all see
Smiling.
this lightning, like the crackle of the magic around the stones. Lightning comes out and comes down and blasts this poor dragon, and the dragon's like, ooh.
I'm gonna give a little Morpheus.
Oh.
Come on in here.
I don't have enough intelligence to do this back here. Just imagine.
That's awful. Oh, that's everything.
No,
for
instead
my
you
turn.
do.
Yeah, it's gross.
It's terrifying. All right, so that, any legendaries at the end of Tad's turn?
No, I don't think anyone has any
Tad's the
except
only
me.
one who can do legendary
Okay.
now. I don't have legendary.
That's the end of round 12.
And it
Kenna,
doesn't even matter. This is
Great.
use up what you want to do. There's some banshees and there's a dragon.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about the banshees.
I'm going for the dragon.
I'm coming for the dragon. So I'm popping in the stones.
Cool,
So
give me a
go ahead
second.
and roll.
Give me a second.
Oh, please be something utterly devastating.
Well, it's a 6 this time.
Ooh, what's that mean?
I gotta look.
probably something you're resistant to.
You have disadvantage on all attack rolls for the next 1 minute.
Whoa.
I don't have resistance to that.
No, you don't have resistance to getting full-blown boned. Wow. Let me check the condition immunities again. Nope.
No?
No full-blown boned.
I do not see get fucked on my list of condition immunities, unfortunately.
Yeah, no,
so
this is so.
I have now.
Similarly-
Vulnerability to Bohica.
You see the same sort of effect happen. The magic crackles around the stones, it centers on you and kind of goes around and circles back and hits you. And you feel this just like clumsiness come upon you.
Well, rude. Make a DC 21 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Made it.
Great. It actually doesn't matter because that's necrotic damage.
Orb!
Yeah, you're already. You know.
This is such an interesting convolution of things.
Yeah, this
The
is
next
weird.
minute is going to go by very quickly.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Great. I believe that I used all of my movement. So I'm going to stay where I am. I'm actually, yeah, that's it. That's
Okay.
it for the moment.
Sounds good. Ellie.
And the Banshee.
Oh, I'm going to check
Wait,
if
legendary?
No.
Okay, Ellie.
I don't think they're.
Banshee swarms.
Oh, no, I haven't used that yet. Okay.
Banshee swarms, banshee swarms, banshee swarms, banshee swarms. Okay. Banshee swarms, not that smart. See big shiny thing of lightning, gonna go for it anyway because there's a thing in there they're gonna go for.
Yep.
So
Sounds right.
we're gonna go in.
Gotta eat.
YOLO.
Gotta eat to live, gotta steal to eat.
I feel like I should roll a different D8
I'm in the
each
circle.
time. You're in the circle. Give me a second. I gotta get
giving
more
you a
dice out because I gotta have the pretties,
More
the shinies,
dice.
to roll for the thing.
Yeah.
So
fair.
I will choose the sparkly die. One of the many. Also a 6. You also have disadvantage on all attacks
That's
for the next 1 minute.
rude. That's a rude standing stone circle.
That's
That
so
is-
good.
I'll have to show you the list when we're done because it's a lot of fun.
Okay. Then I'm going to wail.
Oh, that's bad for me.
The whale has no effect on constructs and undead. All other creatures within 30 feet that can hear must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I can't fail it. All right, that's
Yeah, no, you're okay.
Yeah, I got a 21.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
What happens on a successful save?
It would have been 66 psychic damage, but it doesn't affect constructs or undead. So I can't.
But I'll still take the psychic damage.
No, sounds like damage.
Yeah.
Half, right?
No.
No,
Doesn't say
Just
half.
doesn't say half.
No. But there's
Yeah.
2 conditions in the Banshee Whale.
Yes.
Oh, on a failure, a creature drops to 0 hit points. On a success, a creature takes 66 psychic damage.
Right. So
Oh,
I
you're
still
right.
take the damage.
So you do still take damage.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
thanks,
just don't
Banshees.
drop to 0.
Yeah, it just doesn't auto kill.
There's a different one going on right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so 19 psychic damage.
I think the swarm has different.
So
Deals.
we're looking at the Banshee Swarm, which is a
Yeah.
thing that Tad, did you create
Tad
the
did.
I
Banshee?
did
Yeah.
write that
Yeah,
one up too.
it's
Yeah.
based off of Banshee, which is
No,
what I'm
wait, did I have
looking at.
disadvantage on my attack roll?
It wasn't an attack. That was
It's
a
not an
saving throw you
attack.
made me make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Great. So
Do you want this? Do you want to have
No,
the
I'll be okay.
other Banshee Swarm
minutes.
is going to do double movement this direction,
Okay.
which would be 80 feet.
Ooh,
So
I get
also,
you get to roll another d8.
yeah, pick another dice right here. Swing. What happens?
Also a 6.
Yeah.
Boo.
So you also have disadvantage on all attack rolls for the next 1 minute.
Okay, but I can't attack with that one because I did a double move.
Okay. That brings us to Tad. Dear Tad.
Yep, it's lightning time.
Yeah.
Stop.
There's some bad guys right in front of you. There's some
Yep.
evil wee beasties.
I am going to stalk like a hunting dragon off into the correct positioning so that I can get all of my enemies.
All the dice. Prepare the dice, Cam.
This is a DC 23 Dex save
All the dice.
for everybody.
I'm sure I failed it.
Nope.
Pretty good. Oh, there's a 1 in there. 10, 20.
Real quickly, only because it could have an influence. So,
Yeah.
60,
our counting friend,
70.
the Bronze Dragon, has just been granted the gift of divine advantage.
Oh shit.
Sounds
You
good.
it will not affect you. You can
right.
continue counting, but just know that you have advantage on all your saving throws for a minute. So not only are you
51,
immune
61,
to the
71,
only
81.
fucking damage type on the field right now, but your saves
Except for the
all
psychic.
have advantage,
91
except for
lightning
one
damage.
thing from you.
Okay, so 45 for me.
Okay,
Beep
91.
bop, beep bop, beep bop.
Breath weapons.
Yeah.
Love them.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's
Really
That is
been
a
pumping it
lot
out.
of lightning damage.
that's brutal.
I really want to roll something else on the magic circle.
Yeah. In order for that to happen, we're going to have to leave and come back, which doesn't seem
know that we're
likely.
I have a rules question.
Yes.
Which I think I know the answer to, but I'm going to ask anyway because hope springs eternal. On enervating focus, plus 12 to hit, reach 15 feet, one target, hit 5d8 plus 6 necrotic damage. The target must succeed on a DC con save, DC 21 con save,
right.
or its hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to blah, 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 blah. Never mind, answer my question. Damn it. Okay.
So Rend will still work, though. If you hit me with both your attacks, even though I take no damage from the necrotic,
Yes,
Rend will
that
still work.
that will work.
Which will be useful because it actually has force.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, let's just kind of tootle through the next minute where we don't really.
Seriously, that's the next minute. That's the next minute.
All right, bum-ba-dum. I'm gonna come up to you. Sort of 15 feet away because I have reach. You also have reach. It doesn't really matter. And I now have disadvantage on these attacks, so I'm gonna roll them separately.
That's delicious.
Because it has disadvantage. What's your AC?
I'm at a 22.
Okay, so I only need to roll a 10 to hit you. I rolled a denied crit. Ow! But that does hit you.
Yep.
Let's see if the other one does. No. It's a 7, not a 1. Thank God.
That's good news for me.
Okay, so jack shit happens.
Shit.
Ah,
I'm gonna tail attack you.
Yeah, let's go.
I crit you. So that is 16 plus 9 is 25 bludgeoning, but it's not magic.
Okay, so half of that.
Yeah, 16, 12.
So what did you say? 25?
I've lost track. You're moving ahead of me. Have we exited the last round we were in? You're skipping ahead.
That was a legendary.
So that was the end of Kenna's turn that I did it.
So that was my turn.
Okay, cool. So we're still in 13. Good.
Yeah. So it's my turn for 13, which means now it is Banshee Swarm turn for round 13.
Okay, and that was your
Scream at
legendary was the...
Tail whip. Crit.
Gotcha.
Crit tail.
Ellie.
Crit whip. It is now your Banshee Swarm turn. You have one that has not wailed yet.
Well, they can wail.
Same.
Yeah, they can wail once a day. So I can wail again,
Yeah.
or I can donate money and change monsters.
The option
Why not
is open
both?
to you.
I don't know. It feels wrong. I'm debating because it feels very wrong to do so. Because we only have like 30 minutes left, and it feels like such a cheat. So I think I'm
You
going
know, the interesting thing about gods,
They love money.
they are capricious and they're not fair.
and this is a holiday show.
It is a holiday show. This would be a holiday miracle.
This would be a holiday miracle.
Divine YOLO is just like, yo.
Why not?
Yellow provides.
This is the best god. I really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might set up a little altar at home. Put some cans of Four Loko on it.
Seriously.
Fucking cleric of YOLO.
Why was there only one set of tracks? Well, that was when Leroy Jenkins was carrying you on his back, screaming.
That's when YOLO had to take a call and he bailed for a minute. But you look like you were doing okay.
You were fine.
fine.
Leroy had you. That motherfucker's got a
fine.
grip.
YOLO's the guy who will leave you puking in a toilet and be like, "You're good.
You're
Go
good.
back to the party."
I'm gonna get shots. I'm gonna get shots.
Fine.
Yeah. You're good.
But you
We're
want
gonna
me
need to
one?
wash
I'll bring
this
you a
out.
shot.
To, like, pull your hair back and then set the toilet lid on and be like, "That'll hold it back. You'll be good." I love a god of douchebags and goof-offs.
Hey, wizards, call me.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm sorry. Are you wailing? Are you doing a thing?
I'm. It feels so wrong to do it.
I'm just shopping.
I'm shopping. Checking the monster list.
Yeah.
I would recommend a Moloch.
I was looking at.
I mean,
all of
if you're gonna do it, go for Baphomet, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at.
Yeah, that would
I
be
guess
this.
so.
Yeah, if you're going to choose.
If you have a choice, let's go for the
To
one
be
that
clear.
actually destroys things.
This would be mixing it up. This wouldn't be winning. This would be mixing it up. That's what I'm assuming.
I mean, you'd be a monster on the
You would-
field.
you
But
be
it's
a
not a
monster on the
monster on the
field.
list that's switching.
Oh, so yes, the intent is that the donation should come off the list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but you're saying you are not currently a monster on a list that is swapping, so it
I'm
doesn't
not currently
feel
a
like
monster
you
on
should
the
be
list, so
a
it doesn't feel like I
monster.
should be able to win if I switch.
I see.
That's fair.
Well, my answer to that is you give us $50, you can fucking do anything.
Yeah.
About 50 bucks says I win.
Okay. No, see, that's why it doesn't feel
I mean, if we
good.
really want to dig into this, the Lich didn't win by the rules anyway, so what's another game? It's
No, there you go. There you go.
It's just 2 asterisks on
There
your
you
win
go.
column.
I think okay. I'm gonna wail. I'm gonna be good, and I'm gonna wail.
You're wailing? All right.
I'm gonna wail.
Whaley,
I got a 28 on my, no, a 24 on my saving throw.
Good for you.
Well done.
Go fuck yourself.
23.
My face hurts from laughing too much.
It's a good problem to have.
Okay. I'm down to 30 happy points.
Wow.
30 happy points out of 444.
Wow.
Feels like so long ago.
That was
It
quite a
was
while
almost
ago.
4 hours ago.
But
That
to
was
be
quite a
fair,
while
you're
ago.
the only one here with a single corporeal form.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all done what we've
been
done.
some body swapping.
We've done some things.
Had some work done.
Is that the end of the swarms?
That's
All
what
right.
I got.
Here comes another whip
Yeah.
for the Night Walker.
Nightwalker Hemoth, please.
Can't miss you. 8 plus 9 is 17 bludgeoning.
Okay, so 8.
Yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
No, it's my turn.
No, it's your
Ted's
turn. That's
turn.
right. That was a legendary.
And I got my breath wibbly wobbly back.
Ooh. I mean, you've already got a pretty nice line.
We're all there.
So I'll just take a little step-a-rooney, which does provoke an attack of opportunity from one Banshee Swarm, but I think they deal necrotic damage, so it doesn't matter.
Necrotic.
Okay.
Rawr.
Nothing happens.
Let me just get on over to the rolling station.
Oh boy. It's just a war of attrition now.
Yeah.
It always was.
No,
but, like,
seriously, this next minute is insane.
Yeah. I got some tens. I got a lot of tens.
Are
Oh, that's
you-
really good.
So-
Laura, are you tracking where the rounds are in the minute as well? Once that minute started.
That minute started around 11, I think.
Okay.
Or around 11. We're currently in 13.
For the necrotic immunity.
No, it actually started in 12.
Okay. Because I'm just like, what if I just took a walkabout?
I'll follow you!
So here's the thing, is that
came back.
we are now in the end game phase of this game.
Yeah.
Which means that damage starts happening.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is to
could
say,
easily kill
in
me.
this particular case, the volcano is going off.
Yeah.
You're going to start rolling dexterity saving throws.
I just want to rend somebody.
Those
Laura.
DCs are just going to get higher and higher,
I just want to rend.
and you're going to start taking more and more
115
damage.
lightning damage. That was a really hot roll.
Wow.
Crap. To all.
You can make a DC 23 dex save.
To
To
cut
try
it
to
in
cut
half.
it in half.
Which would
I made
be-
it, and I also have resistance. So
Yeah,
does that
so
mean I
that-
take a quarter?
Yeah.
I rolled a 20.
So you take.
So no. How much was it?
It was 115.
So that would have been 50.
Okay, Banshee Swarm A is at
57.
20.
So 20,
28.
It's like 28.
28. Yeah. Great.
Jeez.
Banshee Swarm A is at 20 hit points. Banshee Swarm B is at 28 hit points.
Oh,
Wow!
wow, you were just at 200 some.
That's it for my turn.
Hot diggity
Okay,
damn.
that brings us to the top of the round, which means everybody please roll for me a dexterity saving throw. The DC is substantially higher now. It's a 19.
Did you take into account that you do have lightning resistance?
Nope. Didn't even look. I thought that was,
Half all that shit you just took off.
well, there you go.
I failed to save Laura.
I also failed the save, Laura.
Well then,
Thank you for
I'm going to
that.
grab this many D8s. This many real bad. Which is 4 of them, for anybody keeping track at home.
Okay. That won't kill me then.
I have rolled 9, 15, 21 points of damage, 21 points of bludgeoning, plus
Lava rocks.
from lava rocks,
How much was the
10.
save?
19.
I saved.
So half of 19 would be 9.
I gotta roll the other Banshee Swarm. Hold on. I saved.
Plus, you would take 4 fire damage.
No.
It's fine.
Is that half?
Cool. Totally cool.
The fire damage would not be halved. So you take,
I'm resistant to fire.
then that would be
yes.
halved. So you take 2.
Take 2.
Yep.
Great.
And yeah, also resistant.
And Kenna, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to do my usual. Nope. Fuck. I just want to rend. That's all I want.
No rending.
Neither
Even
of
after
those hit.
Even after we gave you a special dispensation for rending.
It's like that breath weapon.
If you had
guy.
landed that, it would have been over for me.
I know. I want to take you out. I don't want the environment to take you out. I want to take you out.
So what's just happened? I'm sorry.
I just missed both of my attacks.
Here comes a tail whip.
So that's all I could do on the
Oh,
turn.
really bad damage though. I got 11 damage on a tail whip. So you take 5.
Oh, I guess I could do Finger of Doom.
On your
It's
turn?
necrotic damage, but it might frighten you.
Let's take your action though.
Yeah.
don't think you
Well, I
can
can multi-attack if I only do one of them, but I
Right.
rolled it already, so. Sorry, how many points did you say?
5.
You take 5.
Okay.
That's using your resistance.
Okay, Allie, it's your turn.
Where are you guys at?
104.
This many.
But you can heal, right?
If I use my action on my turn, I kind of need my actions for damage.
This is the conundrum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wail, and I can't do any necrotic damage.
Can't fly.
Can't
Fucking God love you.
Can't wail, can't damage necrotically.
I feel like if the dungeon master allows
I
it,
wasn't there until you said it, and then I was immediately.
Immediately
Yeah.
right to there.
you
Feathers in the
could
hair.
you could like pick up a rock with the banshee swarm and just brain me with it.
The banshees are going to fly through everybody in a terrifying, because they can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Just-
seems
just
fine.
they're going to flank.
Real quickly,
Oh no.
just because I know you want it. We got a $75 donation to let Allie resurrect as a new monster of her choice.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
You got
There
20 minutes
it
to
is.
take a Porsche and just drive it into a dragon as fast as you can.
Listen, all I can say is, if you fucking become a lich, it'll be the funniest shit.
No matter what, don't choose something that deals necrotic damage and go.
We're on your turn. Convenient timing.
The lich has power
I
word
mean-
kill.
The lich isn't on the
I
list.
want to tell you to go
Yeah,
ahead
we
and just
replaced
choose a
the
behemoth to see
Oh,
if you
did
can
we?
rend it. Just to piss off two people at the same time. You can kill them both with psychic damage
Right.
if you rend it. And then you use
I'm
your bonus
fine.
action to pee on both her corpses.
I'm fine.
That would be a hoot.
I choose a solar.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hell yes, you do.
Yeah. That would
Hell.
Yeah.
Just gonna come through with like, it's like, I'm
It's cool.
Jesus.
One of the other guys was like, just get on down there and sort this out, would you?
I say, would
you
you
know, the
would you
lamb,
take
the
care of
Prince
this
of
little problem for me? Now, I've been watching this fight, and it's not going well.
I can just find it here.
Yes, if you would, that would be fantastic.
Fucking Sephiroth
right.
comes swooping down.
Because they deal radiant, and everything else is like necrotic right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you're a solar, full hit points. Just take the average.
Okay.
You have 18 minutes.
Holy okay.
I'll just get it to you in the monster manual.
I mean, it's hold on, I've got it here.
It's in that
Couldn't
house.
find
It's
it.
right there. Here.
Oh, okay.
Pass that along.
Thank you. That's the right choice for this battlefield.
Thank you.
And I'm worried now.
Thank you, donors. We're having fun with this.
Yes.
Oh,
God.
God.
Good call.
You were here to sow chaos, and you succeeded.
Yeah.
Chaos zone.
That is
Yeah.
the definition of an upset.
Yeah.
Fucking solar.
Okay. Okay. The solar springs forth or comes down from the heavens. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, probably
one.
descends.
Yeah, the second
that
one.
sounds right.
Yeah, pretty much. So the visual is the banshees are swarming around and doing their creepy floating through things, floating through people things, and they just kind of evaporate. They evaporate like mist. And descending on a column of light with angels singing a chorus descends this solar. It's like,
I shall put a stop to this.
yeah, pretty much.
Just because you said a column of light, I'm now seeing them descend like a fucking stripper. Like, just rotating around.
Just
Just
like
like
context
it's
all
tucked
the
under
way
your right
down.
calf, upside down. What's up, fuckers?
Yes.
Canonically
Exactly.
true. That's absolutely canon.
Oh, that's what's happening in my head.
It's good.
Is this an angel of YOLO?
An angel of YOLO.
I think
Angel.
this is
Down
Angel
on
of
the fucking
YOLO.
stripper pole in the light.
My
absolutely
name is
Angel of YOLO.
Yolanda. An angel of YOLO.
Oh my god.
See what you have
Praise
brought,
be.
viewers. See what you have brought to this
Praise.
terrifying complex of
Point
people.
of order, I am inside of the circle.
You are inside of the circle. I would like to roll.
Oh yeah, does that count as an entrance? I think so.
I mean, that
Please
is
roll.
an
I rolled a
entrance.
1. I rolled a 1.
Let me tell you.
I was looking forward to a 1 happening
Oh crap.
because you are teleported to a random map square.
Oh!
Why did I point it out before I attacked?
Upside down
Okay.
Portland
He's
river
done this in
entrance.
every Dragon Ball Z. Like he's like, all right, here comes the baddest. He's like, oh nope, he's a million miles away now. 14 episodes of him running along
Yeah,
the
exactly.
stupid snake road.
Holy shit.
Just roll me a d8.
Fuck.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not
I rolled
wrong.
an
No,
8.
it's so accurate.
Rolled an 8. Is an 8 good or is an 8 bad?
You're the glacier.
Yeah, goodbye.
You're on the glacier now.
I'm on the glacier? Well, at least I'm
to
not
the
too far
glacier.
away.
You're not that far away.
That's not far.
Yeah. It could be a lot worse.
Thanks,
Just, you
audience.
know what? That just gave you enough room to pick up speed before you.
Hey man, I got a teleport.
It just descends.
I got a
upside
legendary
down.
action teleport. I will be back.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm having way too much fun.
Yeah.
I think we broke Laura.
As a legendary.
Oh.
I think they're fine.
I'm okay. I'm fine. It'll be great.
This is how you murder parties. As you said
Yep,
this
I'm cool. It's great. Having
Okay.
fun.
This is how you humble.
How we doing? 15 minutes. Cool.
I've got a 600 range on my bow.
Yep.
Yeah.
You do.
We're boned. I'm just going to repeat that. We're fucked. Radiant
it's
is like the
still-
one damage type I don't have any resistance
It's
to.
an anime.
Still your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bobbing alongside it.
draw that bow,
It's-
baby.
It
Let's
is.
go.
It is still your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use my slaying longbow. I got teleported away. I'm pissed about it. This slaying longbow, it has a chance to kill a creature that has 100 hit points or fewer.
Well, I don't know anyone who fits that description.
Weird.
Taking the power of stab.
It's gonna take out the slaying longbow and attempt to hit the dragon.
Hold on. I'm trying.
Fuck. Fuck.
I mean, like, we'll get sued by Square Enix, but in my head,
Immediately.
you know what music.
Yeah.
You know.
How does
saying, this
how does
angel
the
has one
range, the
wing.
150/600 range work? Is that
600 is a disadvantage.
Over 150 is a disadvantage, but you can do it.
Yeah,
you just roll.
600, over 600 is like, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
150 to 600 is disadvantage.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that you
We
can now
totally
shoot a
broke you.
longbow to any fucking square in this map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you float out to sea.
And
Oh, yeah,
I'm looking at your deck score. Disadvantage ain't disadvantage.
You're okay. You're gonna.
Yeah, you're
Yeah. No.
fine.
And we're on a new phase of the map. So.
Fuck.
The sparkle face.
Ooh, it's so pretty.
It's extremely appropriate.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the I forget the name. It's the thing when you bite into a wintergreen lifesaver that
Oh,
makes the sparks. It's the same kind of sparks happening.
nice.
It also happens in ice.
This
Extremely
glacier
good.
has Retsin.
When it's I forget the name of it, but it's something.
Fuck yes.
So I rolled a 17 and a 31.
Well, the 17 is a miss, so that's good news.
There
for
you
me.
go.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Any legendary actions?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get back there. You are BT Dubs on a glacier that's actively turning into an iceberg. Not that it should be a big deal. For
I
you.
can fly. I can fly. I can fly.
Teleport. You can do it in the fucking
The glacier
water.
cracks and falls away.
Right.
Like
Another
no
8 damage
no
for you.
position. Just
Tad,
After Hapsings?
Yeah.
do the thing.
Yeah, so I just did a tail whip, 8 damage to the Nightmare Walker Hemoth
Okay.
Bear Owl.
Great.
Great, I'm at
cracks and
96.
falls. And he starts, oh no.
And then it's my turn. Let's see
Your
if I
turn.
get that old witchcraft. No.
No breath weapon.
All right. I mean, in the spirit of this game, I think it's time to cast another heal on myself.
Yep.
And I will. I'll just stay where I am. That's all.
Okay. Great.
I'd like to legendary.
Yes, please.
I would like to teleport 120 feet to
It's worth it.
back where they all are.
Okay.
Maybe a little. Maybe a little.
Yeah, you're not quite there.
Yeah.
You are going to end up about there. Let's say. Let us go ahead and update that so you're actually solar. Man,
Do you have anything after teleportation, or is that?
Oh,
Well,
there's
that's-
other legendary actions.
That's a legendary action.
But I can't.
Gotcha.
I can't use more.
Okay.
That brings us to the top of the round. Everyone, please dexterity saving throw.
Oh, right.
The DC is now 21, and we're going to roll a few more dice of damage.
Yes, saved.
I failed it.
Okay. The bludgeoning damage is now 5, 13, 15, 17, 25, with half damage if you've made the save.
12, so
And the fire damage is now
4,
10, 12, 13 fire damage.
half being 7 or 6.
It was 13 fire
Round
and
down.
what?
Half of 13 would be a 6.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry?
13 fire and what?
Oh, no, fire doesn't reduce. You just get the
I'm
fire.
resistant.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Allie, I lost track of that.
13 fire and
20.
20, like 21? No.
Or I think it was 25.
25.
Yeah.
Okay.
bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning. Yeah.
Bludgeoning, yeah.
Okay. So I'm resistant to bludgeoning.
So you take 12.
I take 12.
Okay, Kenna, it's your turn.
I think this might be my last chance.
Get those claws in there.
Real quickly,
Yes?
just so we all know, Tad's big old worm there. Just got a water balloon full of 100 hit points splashed on him.
Oh, no.
No more
And-
bow of slaying.
And also,
Yeah.
I don't know.
divine advantage, meaning you have advantage on all your saving throws
That's
for a minute, and also God's shield. So you also have the shield spell cast
Somebody
on
out
you
there likes
until
me.
the end of your next turn.
All right.
Fuck
all right.
me, I guess.
I wanted you to have that info before you decided what you were going to do.
I mean, I'm still going to do the same thing because I don't have
Okey-dokes.
anything else I can do, but I appreciate the demoralization. All right.
I'm AC 27.
Okay, so I need to hit a 15. Nope. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
If I don't hit both of them, I can't rend.
Right.
It's true.
Sadly and ineffectually scrabble at the dragon
Here comes another tail whip.
with my necrotic damage.
12 plus 9 is 21. You take 10.
The gods are capricious in this game. Highly, highly capricious.
All right. Once again, nothing to be done.
And you've done your legendary? Did I hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, brings us to Allie.
Was that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use Searing Burst as the legendary action.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Each creature of its choice in a 10-foot radius must make a DC 23 Dex saving throw.
Is that a 10-foot
10-foot
radius,
radius of the creature?
you?
The solar emits magical divine energy, each creature of its choice in a 10-foot radius.
Yes,
So
none of us
within
are-
10 feet of you.
Oh,
none of us are
poop.
close enough.
I was thinking it was as you can see,
burst.
but you
No.
can't. I don't do that.
Good.
Okay.
But we'll
Anything
know
else?
what's
You
coming.
could still do a thing
I mean, it's your turn now, so
as far as legendary actions
we have
go.
6.5
Yeah,
minutes
it's fine.
left.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Just wreak some havoc, Allie. You got this.
Music's getting more intense.
Okay, I'm gonna go straight up to the Nightwalker,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna multi-attack on it.
Yeah.
Are you entering the circle?
I am.
Yeah.
You are.
You have to.
entering this. I'm flying in the circle.
If you're meleeing, you have.
Yep, it's a melee.
Let's go.
It's gonna teleport me back, isn't it?
It's a 7. That means you take 30 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
30.
30.
Okay.
I didn't write down any dice rolls because like, let's just do it quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do two great sword attacks on you.
Holy great sword.
I don't know what your pluses are, but I'm pretty sure you can't miss.
18 and 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this is a slash roll. 4d6 plus 8, slashing plus slash roll 6d8 radiant, 28 slashing,
Yeah, no.
30 radiant,
No, dude.
and then I do it again.
Gotta get out of
Not
here.
looking at their stats in your fucking bow.
4d.
Is that slashing magical?
Yes.
Counts as a magical for a weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, 4d6 plus 8. Wait, where was it?
I'm down to 10 hit points.
Okay, so that's
That
slashing.
was just one attack, too.
The solar was the right choice.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is a well.
That's radiant. So 29 and 23 again.
I think what we're learning,
Yeah, no, I'm dead.
what we're learning here
I'm dead.
is that Allie is really good at strategizing. And when given a set of resources, we make the best use of them.
Well, I was sitting there thinking like, I don't know, should I do the, and then I was like, I'm just gonna wail, I'm just gonna be a banshee, it'll be fine. And then somebody else donated, and I was like, who am I to deny the opportunity from the gods?
Yep.
Yeah, Nightwalker just dissolves in a bunch of radiant damage and does not get to rend
Yeah. Oh,
Ever.
Kenna.
ever. All I wanted all night long. The great tragedy.
Thus endeth the Nightwalker. Well played. I'm not going to give you a Banshee Swarm for now. We've got 6 minutes
We
left.
got 6 minutes. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna
minutes, actually.
tail whip the angel that just nuked that Nightwalker.
Yeah,
Unless,
yeah.
do you have anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, ended that turn.
Ooh, that might not go through. It's a dirty 20. What's your AC?
21.
All right, that's a miss.
Okay. End of the Solar's turn. Tad, it is your turn.
All right, let's see if we get some.
Well played, Kenna. BT dubs.
Pardon me, everyone.
It's the breath weapon.
Here it comes.
Oh, yeah,
So many dice.
And we're not going to end exactly at 9 o'clock. Like if we go over by a little bit, that's fine.
Here it comes. Hachi machi.
Yeah, this one wasn't as good as the.
I'm just happy to still be in the game. It's very nice.
Yeah.
I mean, not a
happy to be
banshee.
nominated.
I'm just happy to play.
That's so nice.
Just happy to be here.
I mean, you guys were all in it the whole time. I think
Right.
that was very successful. And it's not over.
Until, there were like a bunch of necrotic demons on the field and one player had the ability to go, I'm a radiant angel of death now.
Deny.
Yeah,
That's fantastic.
oh boy.
That is Sephiroth.
22, 32,
52.
52, 62, 72, 82, 92. Lightning. Do angels eat lightning?
Half of which is 46.
No, angels don't eat lightning.
Okay, so it's a DC 23 dex save.
I do have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
That's up to the DM if a
That
dragon's
is
breath weapon
that
counts
is
as
lightning breath attack. That's a magical attack.
magical.
Yeah.
So it's a DC
Don't
Okay. DC
lightning.
23 dex.
D20 plus Dex is 6. Okay. Oh, not slash, not R slash.
Why do I know this?
Slash roll.
Some apocrypha shit.
I know, no, it's from
19 and 13, so 19.
That's a fail.
That's
so you
a fail.
take all, what was it, 90, 93,
92.
92.
103 hit points. Hey.
Wow!
All right,
2
not
minutes
over
left.
yet.
What a slug! That's
So,
it. Well, I have movement. Do I-
That's the end of round 14 for those of us keeping track. So round 15. Allie, it's your turn.
Can I legendary?
You can.
Well, it was just a chance to blind him. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so for my turn, I'm going to train my great sword on this great beast, and I shall say, "You dare to resist the word of YOLO?"
From somewhere, the Nightwalker's like, YOLO.
over the hills.
So I'm going to make 2 great sword attacks.
I don't have language, but I can say YOLO.
It's the only thing. That's the only word that'll ever
One of
happen.
the only words
25
that
and a
scans in every
24.
language.
Those
It's
both
like
hit.
taxi.
Okay, here we go. 4d6 plus 8
Taxi, no.
So that's
YOLO.
20 slashing and 6d8. Wow, I cannot.
How many hit points do you have?
29
I'm up
radiant.
to 117 right now.
Okay.
Minus 29.
Minus 20 plus 29, if I'm counting that right.
Plus 8, 20, 68 radiant, 26 radiant.
Sorry, what was the second slashing?
It
Let's
was
hear it.
20,
Okay, so
20
another
slashing,
46
29 radiant, 20
takes me
slashing,
down.
26 radiant.
There you go.
All right, 52 happy points.
If the
Yeah.
target is a creature that has 100 hit points or fewer, it must succeed on a DC 15 con saving throw or die.
Solars are mean.
I make it.
Good job.
Solars do not fuck around.
Not
They really
all
don't.
fuck around.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Is that the end of your turn?
Can I use the flying sword as a bonus action?
Do you have to deploy it first?
I have no idea. It's a question.
If the solar can see the sword can mentally command it as a bonus action to fly up to 50 feet. And
But
the
that's
question
in the
is,
action
that's
section.
in the action section.
Yeah, so I think you have to use the flying sword action to release it and make it hover,
And
okay.
and then
I agree.
I agree with that.
bonus action. Totally.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
then
so
that frees
no,
up the
not as a
volume.
bonus action.
All right.
Um,
Let's go.
Tail
Tap.
whip. Misses.
Legendary of tail whip. No good. And it's your turn.
Breath weapon. Hey! Shit.
Holy fucking hell.
If this roll goes
we're
well
a minute
for
over, but we're going to
me-
keep going because we're so close to the end.
What,
where
how
we
many
need
hit
to
points
know.
do you have, Allie?
I have.
Oh, actually, DC 23 dex save. It's
Oh.
the top of the round.
Okay.
there you go.
Just hold these in my hand. Oh, I lost one.
Oh, hold on. I'll get it.
Going forever. Watch this.
I made it.
You made it. Excellent.
You're still going to take it. I'm assuming magic resistant doesn't count on this because this is the
This is
Environment.
environment.
environmental
And I
damage.
don't have magical resistances. I do not.
9, 13, 17, 24, 32 points of bludgeoning, which could be halved,
Yeah, so that's 16 for me.
plus 10, 19 points of fire, which cannot be halved
All right.
by the dex save. I mean, you know, we got to do the sudden death thing. That's how this
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
environmental thing works.
Oh, I don't think that's going to do it.
Sorry, how many hit points do you have now,
I'm
Allie?
waiting for dramatic effect.
Okay.
Pausing for dramatic effect.
I'm like, I want to know.
It's hard to say.
Oh, we're so close.
I know, this is down to the wire.
Now imagine if we'd had a fourth player.
Yeah, right?
How much more extra chaos would that have had?
We'd still be on turn 6.
No, we potentially, yeah.
If they had legendary actions, we would be in turn
They
3.
did solar from level 1.
83 lightning. And it's a DC 23 dex save to cut that in half.
Dex save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got good decks.
And I got advantage on this.
Yep.
Okay, 19.
Not enough.
83 points of damage.
She dead.
Struck an angel from
I
the
was
heavens.
at 69
Oh,
points. baby.
It was YOLO!
That was
YOLO.
YOLO giveth and YOLO taketh away.
Wow.
That's unbelievable.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
saying,
You're at 17.
you have killed an angel of YOLO, so watch it.
Watch
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Oh
so,
my God.
dear friends, we have successfully completed the Kaiju Battle Arena challenge. You have, wow, holy shit.
so much damage happening on that
You broke the
field.
DM at one point. Like,
Yeah.
this has been good stuff.
Those were some truly
That was epic.
clutch recharge rolls, too.
Yeah.
It would not have happened without that breath weapon.
Dear audience, thank you so much for joining us for this absolutely insane Kaiju Battle Arena.
You know what's crazy?
No, tell me more things.
Is that the corpse of the owl behemoth after everyone has walked
Turns
away?
into a mind
It
flayer.
turns into a fucking mind flayer a few days later.
Oh yeah.
A few days later.
Yep, I'm on it.
So like chapter 3 has a mind flayer somehow.
Somewhere in the map.
Somehow,
Just
yeah, somewhere in the
out
map.
there.
Yeah.
So watch out for episode 3 because there's going to be a mind flare. Where we're going with this.
Wandering the map, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
no,
love
that's.
that idea.
I'm going to write that
I
down.
love
Mind
native life. The idea
flare.
you have to contend with that shit.
Each time I like this idea of we just keep generating new random things. So like Leroy Jenkins is running around on a glacier and
There's a gold skeleton Bob in the forest.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he was in the heart of the volcano. That's why we didn't see him this time.
Well, I think he was in the graveyard.
He was in the haunted forest. Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay. Let's wrap this up.
Sorry.
Dear viewers, thank you for your chaos. We appreciate it so much. The theater appreciates your money because we hope that we can continue operating as a theater. And this is so much fun. I love doing this. We're going to keep doing it. We're going to go again sometime in January. We've got to pick a date. We've got to find some people and pick a date. We'll try to do this about once a month, so keep tuning in. Keep tuned in. AnnexTheatre.org. The website will have information on this. We'll try and keep that up to date. I will be personally posting things on Mastodon. Should you wish to find me there, we'll figure that out. And thank you so much for being part of this insanity. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
There you go.